A journey that no one expected, starting from a reunion of old friends, resulting in the fall of a nation. History runs in circles, but to break the cycle, it's simply unheard of. The journey to Astera.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? We alive? Looks like we're missing Zane. Anyways, I mean not Zane. Lons, my bad. Too many N's in here. So,
at least you didn't forget your first name.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, so anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm HollowLock, and we are here with episode 11. We appreciate everybody who's been sticking around and really getting into the characters and everything. Like, it's just, we really appreciate it. We think it's awesome. And we love y'all very much. And also, GoHex is also streaming this from his channel, too, if you want to check him out. But idle chit-chat aside, do me a favor and make sure you like this video. Tell your friends, share this to your friends, let them know what's going on. Also, all of the videos are available on my HollowLock YouTube channel under the live tab. If this is your first episode and the first time viewing, you can go check it out from there. And we have episode 1 all the way to currently streaming right now. So if you want to check that out, you can. Does anybody have anything they want to say before we start introductions?
Love us. Love us.
Oh, and before he says anything, this is our new Dungeon Master, a ceiling fan. Wasn't doing very well, so we had to replace it with an inanimate object.
Yeah, it's now Ming the Merciless Ceiling Fan.
The fact that it's just turned on is amazing.
Yeah, the timing could not have been better. I don't know who that guy is. He must be behind production. Let me get
behind the scene.
Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful.
Use the save for him. Get it because it was just a hand.
Look, it's waving. Theo said, "Welcome, Theo." All right. So my character is Ventus Fullrose. Drew.
I am Turok Stoneskin.
All right, Aaron.
I'm Zane Corvus.
Zach.
Less drunk this time.
I am Lons Lebec, as you can see down here.
And Ming is a ceiling fan, and also our game master. Holy shit! No! Oh!
I'm gonna take Ming's place tonight.
Yeah. So this is Priest. But yeah, everybody, thank y'all for tuning in for sure. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is the man behind the myth. So.
Yeah, my floating head decided it wanted to connect to its body, so here I am.
That's
They
awesome.
got me to us, and I look like a jackass.
Oh, dude.
No, I still look like a jackass.
Did I say that wrong? I said that wrong.
Well, I think it's a double team between him and the fan, so we'll go with that. But
This
yeah,
is my thought process when I'm dungeon mastering.
yeah, it's
you know.
absolutely necessary.
Round.
Visual representation.
All right, Ming. Well, that's the intros out the way. If you want to take it away, go for it.
Yeah, so last time that we got together, the guys got a chance to try to get into the tower, found their way in, almost had it set off
2
a
days
very interesting situation outside of the tower, and had a chance to fight with an 8-layer lock, which Ventus almost screwed up, but by the skin of his teeth pulled it out at the last second. Guys made it down to the bottom of the staircase inside of the tower and found the tablet. Tudorok has now got the tablet in his possession. And this is where we're going to be starting tonight. Gentlemen, when you guys removed the tablet from the chains, you heard the sirens start going off outside. You heard a lot of commotion going on. And what that was is when you removed the tablet from the chains, you set off the alarms. The only way out of this tower that you are currently aware of is the way that you came in. So, I need all of you to give me perception checks for a listen.
Dirty 21.
Okay.
Dirty 19.
Okay.
13.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my passive for 14.
Alrighty. So as you guys are looking around the room, you can hear the commotion upstairs. You can hear the footsteps coming down, and it sounds like there's quite a few people coming down that staircase. When you look past in the area where the stone was originally hanging at, you can just make out a frame in the wall that almost looks like it might be a door.
And that's in the wall, you said?
In the wall, behind where the tablet was hanging.
So it's like a frame with no door.
No handles. Does it look like a door was filled in?
Not necessarily that it was filled in. Like I say, when you're looking at it, you can see it's got the arch top on it and 2 straight lines down the side. So it looks like it can either push in or pull out somehow.
Yeah, all right.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna roll to investigate it.
Okay.
It's a good call.
While they're doing that, Zane's gonna be kind of, sort of, semi
Are you
freaking out.
shitting me? Like,
The
I
first sound
don't
of the
understand
night,
that.
The first sound of the night, is that just what
Yeah, yeah. Only because the die on there, it had the 19 facing fully, and it just barely tilted,
Did you
and it
just
popped
ro-
up as 1.
Did you just...
That's
Like 19 was face up, and it just barely tilted and counted as a 1.
So we're going with a 1, right? He's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
investigate with
Yeah.
a 1.
Investigating
Yeah,
with
there's
a
a
1.
wall here.
And this is how we start the show, baby.
This is
Uh,
how we start the show.
hey,
Starting it off right.
I'm also gonna investigate.
Okay, well, while you're investigating, Turok has realized that he's got a spot on the back of his hand, and it looks almost like a portrait on his hand, and he is now thoroughly invested in this design on the fur of his hand.
I'm gonna walk up behind him as I'm going to investigate the door, and pat him on the I guess as far as I can reach the lower shoulder blade, I guess. And I'm gonna say, "What are you doing?"
You know, I've never noticed this, but it looks like there's a portrait in my fur on the back of my hand. What does that look like to you?
It looks
I
like
don't know where it came from.
and I'm
we're gonna be in deep shit because the alarm went off.
Minotaur in front.
And
And
we-
put this
and I'm
dumbass
like,
in
wait. I'm like, wait. Let me see. And I grab his hand real quick and I pull it down. I'm like, oh, look, it looks like an idiot.
That okay? Well, Turok, just keep watch. I rolled a 14.
14?
Mhm.
Okay, so as you're doing your investigation, you run your fingers along the lining of the frame out. You feel just a small niche in the top right corner of the curve. I know that's an oxymoron. Uh, but
I know what you meant.
when you press
Having
on
trouble with the code? Right.
it, when you press on it, the door starts to move back, and it moves back about the depth of the wall, which is roughly about 8 or 9 inches deep, and it just stops. You can feel a breeze coming through from around the edges of that door now.
You slide it one way.
So,
Can I just push on it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna push on it.
Nothing happens.
can we?
Hey, I just pushed it. Nothing happened.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Slide it one way.
Does it like if would I have to investigate again to see what I see?
You could, unless you have something you want to try.
Well, I don't know. I want to know how the door opens. Does it slide, or do I notice anything?
It does look like it's going to slide left, but it also looks like it slides right.
Okay. What I would like to do is see if I can. Is there anywhere for me to slot my fingers and try to pull it either way?
No, it looks like you're just going to have to put your hands on it and.
So there's something I'd like to try.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up, and I'm going to shoot my grappling hook into it and try to pull it to the side, to my left.
You're going to shoot your grappling hook into the wall?
Yeah, and into the
The
door,
door.
and
Okay.
try to pull it to the
wall.
side, like at an
Okay.
angle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to pull it to the left.
All right. Give me a percentile roll.
That's
That's going to be your
D100.
D100.
Okay, let me find that. Oh, here they are. Right here.
And
Okay.
just so everybody knows, no, I'm not looking up to the left as if I'm in thought. It's just I'm using a much larger screen than normal.
I rolled a 77.
Okay. When you shoot it, part of your grappling hook latches into a piece of the brick. Give it a nice little tug, and it looks like you might be able to pull it one way or the other.
Okay.
Good chance you might bend it a little bit.
Bend my grappling hook.
Yeah.
I don't want to bend my grappling hook, but I guess if we need to open this door,
I said there's a
Can
chance.
I
I
just
didn't
walk up there and
guarantee.
just try sliding the door to the left?
all right, I'm gonna heave ho on it.
Did it?
Okay.
Yeah, because if my grappling hook bends from this, there ain't no way it's gonna support me. That's all I gotta say on that. But yeah, do I need to roll a strength check?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled. I have a +4, I think. I think we updated that. No, +2.
+2.
Okay, so I have an 18. Did that
Okay.
go down? I thought I had a +3 on strength. Maybe not.
Did you pull it left or did you pull it right?
To the left.
Okay. When you yank on it, that door just. As soon as your hook hits the corner of the edge, the piece of metal that's from the hook that's in the door bends around.
That's fine. I'll fix it later.
And you've got a path going diagonally from the opening to the right.
All right. So I'll unhook my grappling hook, and I guess wheel it back in, and then we'll. I'm gonna roll perception to see if I see anything going on. Does anybody else have anything they would like to do before we haul ass?
I just want to walk in this door we opened. That's all I want to do.
I rolled a perception as 13.
Okay. You can see that the hallway goes down for quite a ways. It's dimly lit about halfway down that you can see. And where it's dimly lit, you can just see a little bit of a cove off to the right-hand side of it that looks like a spot you might be able to turn and go into.
Okay. Is there anything behind us? Like any people running in yet, or we made it
Not
out?
yet.
Okay.
You can hear the footsteps coming closer.
Okay. So we're you're in a rush, is what you're telling me. Okay.
You might be.
Okay. And so I perceive it as, let's hurry, like, because I heard the alarm. So we need to go. let's see, run in, uh, and that's I'm gonna ask Lons, hey, uh, do you see anything up ahead? As I'm trying to bend my hook back.
All I see is one way out of this place, and we need to go. I could care less what's at the other end. I just know it's away from them.
All right, Zane, you heard him.
Oh, really? Yeah. Now I get to say. Like
Well,
it's like now I get to try and do something. Okay.
Do you have a better idea?
This is just
Yeah.
going great. Yeah, no, my idea was to wait a couple of days and try and do this a little bit better. But no, let's go today. Let's go tonight. Let's make me almost take a shot at somebody. Oh my God, this is a bad freaking day. I'm like walking past them.
So you almost shot somebody? Are you trying to get us killed?
Says the guy that wanted to break into the tower 2 nights early.
Yeah, but I didn't get caught.
Yeah, but your boy did. And I pointed at the bull.
I'm sorry. I served as a distraction to keep the guard away from Ventus and Lons getting into the tower. I did my job.
All right, let's be
And
realistic.
like I said, I'm just walking past them, and I'm like, we can argue about this shit later.
Let's be honest. I don't think any of them guards could realistically stop Turok if Turok wanted to get away.
Yeah, but it would have been setting off their alarms either way.
Yeah, but
So,
then
I
you
shoot the guy, or Turok slams the guy into a wall. Either way, we ended up never using something. Luckily, he talked our way out of it. Anyway, we're moving.
all right, Zane, let's go.
And I was just walking.
We look ahead and Lons is like 30 feet ahead. Like, what are y'all doing?
Right.
Lons, sorry,
So,
we're arguing.
Lons has already gone in. Zane has walked past you. Turok, I'm assuming you two follow in suit behind them.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Now, as you guys are walking down, you can hear the footsteps have gotten a whole lot closer. It's probably going to be just a couple more minutes before whoever's coming down that staircase comes in to meet you.
Did we ever close that door?
No.
No, great.
So,
I wonder if I could bend my hook back.
Shut it.
takes you a few minutes to get to where the dimly lit area of that hallway is, and you see that little cove in the sidewall. And you can see further down that you could keep going forward. And there's not a whole lot of light at the other end, so you can't tell how far down this actually goes if you continue going straight. But if you go to the right, the alcove that you look into, also dimly lit, but the lighting is continuous. So you can see a good distance down this. Lons, since you were the first one through the door, give me a quick perception roll.
$16.
Okay. As you step into the cove and you kind of lean in to peer through it, about 30 feet ahead, you can see just a solid wall at the other end of this. It doesn't look like there's anything along the sides of the walls. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ceiling. Doesn't look like there's anything on the floor. It just looks like a long hallway that's empty with a dead-end wall at the end.
Doesn't look like we can go this way.
Yeah, well, we just found a secret door too. So
Secret door?
that's what the little door frame, and it looked like a wall, and it was all walled in. But you found a little trick thingy that made it pop in and slide. Now that's that's what I meant. Is a secret door.
we definitely can't go this way. So I guess we're gonna have to try that way.
All right.
So you guys are gonna opt to continue on down the path you were taking?
Well lit path, yes.
Okay. Since who wants to do a perception?
I'll do it. Oh shit! Nat 20.
Nice. All right. So you can see a good 50 feet down this hallway, and you can see just a single light at the other end. It looks like there's a gate filling the end of that end of the hallway. You can't really make out anything other than the fact that there's a gate at the end of the hall.
Okay. I guess run towards the gate and investigate it.
All right.
No fucking way. Nat 20.
Another 18 watts.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
I just wasn't expecting to roll 2 Nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, that normally doesn't happen.
No.
If it happens again, buy a goddamn lottery ticket.
By what?
Buy a goddamn lottery ticket.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Because literally, that is a 1 in 20,000 chance of that happening.
Yeah,
So-
no. Oh, rolling 3 Nat 20s in a row?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've only done that once in 20 years. Give me 1 second.
Well,
Man,
since we got
always. Am I right?
Right. Since we got a second, let me know if y'all can hear me.
Nope, you are muted right now.
Cool. That actually works.
You had a
I forgot
little
to test
red
that.
dot on. You had like a little board
Yeah, that-
red dot on the end of your shit. too.
That lets me know that
Okay.
the mic's muted.
Yeah, well,
That's
Let's
nice.
talk about
Is that a new headset?
no.
stuff happened
It's
while
a
you were
really
gone.
expensive one that normally doesn't like to connect to things for some reason. I actually got it working last night. Me and Aaron tested it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to get the dog.
You good, bro?
Who let the dogs out? Oh, sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
so who let the dogs out? Nobody. She never went outside.
Hmm.
And it's not actually about dogs.
Yeah. Where is this? There it is.
Who even knows?
All right, so as you're investigating the gate, you see that there are 2 different locks on it. One of the locks is rusted out. Doesn't look like you're going to be able to remove it or move it in any way, shape, or form. The other lock, upon further investigation, give me a... Do we have... sense... Oh, excuse me. Does anybody have sense magic?
Yes. Same.
Yeah.
I mean, I have that identify spell.
Yeah.
All I have is divine sense.
The
I don't have
identify
detect magic
spell.
or anything.
Yeah, this guy's got it. I mean, that's about as close as we're gonna get.
So, do you
Give me a
want
roll.
to use identify
Yeah.
spell with it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I use I use my glasses and I use the identify spell. I have to touch it, so I'm gonna have to touch it.
Okay.
So I just
As you
walk
touch
there
it-
and- Yeah.
Okay. As you touch it, a figure appears on the other side of the gate. And
Oh Jesus. And I'm like looking at the like it's like a full on humanoid figure.
it's very humanoid.
Is it an
looks
hourglass
like-
figure?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
This ghost-like human on the other side looks at you, Zane. Looks back down at the lock and looks back up at you and says,
All right.
Hmm? That's
It points at the lock and shakes its head no.
I'm so glad y'all have y'all's cameras on, bro. Bro. Oh my god, dude.
With its hands, it does this motion.
uh-huh.
It goes,
So none of these keys I have will work, Zane?
I don't even have a clue, dude. I mean, I guess I can take a look with my perception and see what I can see, but you have to go around,
Go
go
back?
Back to where we came.
to the door, and come out to the sliding door and what?
We have to shut the door. So we have to shut the door behind us, is what he's saying. Mr. Ghost, is that what you're saying?
I fucking hate charades.
Hey, okay, son. What I'm gonna go do is
We
go
got-
back to where we came and shut the door the opposite direction.
Okay. That's
Right.
that's a good idea.
do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The ghost.
That's a good idea.
Yes, I'm gonna go shut the door the opposite direction.
All right. So as
However long that takes.
you guys are heading back up, you can see lights on the other side of where you opened up the door and came into the hall. You can hear something inside of that room where you guys had gotten the tablet from.
Fuck.
I really wish I had smoke bombs right now.
Want me to take point in charge?
No, we gonna need them luscious horns, my man. We're gonna need those
I have a
horns.
shield and a lance. I don't
Well,
have to
over
always
here.
use my horns.
What is it that we're hearing?
I'm thinking.
We're seeing a bunch of lights and hearing, like, I guess hearing voices, he said. Like, hearing...
The voices and commotion in the room.
From the room that we initially came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
From, like, basically on the other side of the door, you have to go shut the other way.
Okay, well, considering I'm still dressed like a guard, I'm gonna go in there first and
Good
see what it's about.
call. I was actually going to ask if you are still dressed as a guard.
As
forgot
you
about
walk
that.
in there, as you walk into that room, you hear a blood-curdling scream, and you see a body fly past you through the open door.
Okay.
And when you look down, the body that flew past you and hit the wall is one of the guards. You look back into the room.
Yes.
As you look back into the room, you see 7 guards fighting a very large creature that has its back to you. Its arms are about the size of Turok.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
And it turns around.
Damn it.
It turns around, and hanging in one hand is another guard.
Jesus, titty fucking.
Just the torso. Bottom half is gone. You can see the blood pouring out of
Oh,
it.
fuck, dude.
And it looks at you with its one eye.
It's a Cyclops.
Drops the body and steps on the guard in front of it. And now there's 4 guards left.
Okay. So your guy's not gonna believe this shit.
Were you guys following behind him?
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
Okay. So I want Ventus, Tudok, and Zane to give me a perception roll to see if you guys were paying attention as you were coming up behind Lawns.
I got an 18.
Oh, I definitely was. I got
18
a
on Ventus.
I got nat 20 for a total of 24.
Turok. All right, and Zane.
Dirty 25.
Dirty 25. So you guys also saw the body fly past Lons, and as you guys peek around Lons into the room, you hear him say, "You're not gonna believe this shit," and you guys also see the Cyclops.
What the hell
Why
is
there
that?
Cyclops?
Death. That's what death looks like.
I thought Death was a
But
skeleton.
why? But why?
We might want to figure something out and close this door, haul ass.
And I'm like,
or-
I'm already like trying to find ways to grab the door, slam the door, do something else with the door, like get the door out the fucking way.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
able to just
That is a
move
no.
the door the
That's
other
a no.
direction.
All of us.
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
you are just inside, so you can turn around, put your hands on the door, and try to move it.
Hurry!
Okay,
hurry.
all of us, hands on the door, let's move it. All at once, let's go.
Yeah,
All
well,
at once?
I like this.
One, doing it one at a time. We're going all.
We're all looking at him like this. We're all like,
Like, hello? Anybody? Nope, nobody's home. Going
As you
away.
guys are doing this, and you're kind of doing this and staring at him, and he just and takes a step forward. You guys manage to get. There's some resistance as you're moving that door to the other side because of the foot from that soldier's kind of blocking it.
move
I
it.
kicked the foot out of the way.
Yeah, kick that shit out the way. Get.
I kicked the foot out of the way.
I'm gonna put some
Hey,
extra
fuck that
oomph
We
thing.
had
into
a
it.
long stabby thing to move that with.
Like 800% fuck that foot.
Like I don't know, something that's like
Zane, give me a
200
strength.
billion fucking
Oh, yeah.
whatever.
I want Zane to give me a strength check. He just said 800% fuck that foot. I'm gonna see if he just gives the extra oomph and crushes it.
I already said I was
No,
gonna give it
no,
extra
no.
oomph.
So, I rolled a 7, so no. But
No, so someone's gonna kick
Yeah,
it
but
out
I'll
of the way.
Yeah.
I rolled a third. Well, I said before he said that I was gonna give it some extra oomph.
Okay, give me your strength.
Goddamn.
oh,
13.
come on, hoof it, dog.
13.
first
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
Lons and Ventus, I want both of you to give me strengths as well.
All right.
Um, based on your reactions of how you're doing it, there's a little panic.
Six.
It's so panic, his hands are just kind of slipping down the wall.
Okay. Yeah. My strength. It's a strength check, not a saving throw, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
My strength is. That's a dirty 20.
30, 20. All right. So as the combination of you guys all kind of pushing in panic with that little extra oomph behind it, just trying to get the door moved, you manage to just kind of flatten the leg and push the door on by. The foot gets left on your side, and you hear a muffled scream on the other side of the door as you do it.
Fuck. He was alive. Oh fuck.
Oh, well.
He's awake now.
And then we're not.
Well, maybe. Well.
I mean, yeah.
Do you guys run through the door and close?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I need all four of you to roll your strengths.
16.
I got a 15.
Can you please
I
do that?
hate my life.
You did.
Quit rolling once.
Did you really roll a 1?
Yep.
I know he's getting fucked on this one. What'd you roll? Zane?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5,
A what?
but a 5. Cinco.
It
I
reaches
rolled a
out
4 plus
and
1.
in the process of trying to grab someone, his lucky charm was the horn on Turok's head as he pulls Turok to the other side of the door as you guys close it shut.
No!
Turok!
Like,
God.
I start opening the damn thing back up. I'm like, no. We ain't playing this. I'm like pulling out my gun like, oh, no.
All right. We fight. Are we fighting him? Are we fighting him?
I need Ventus, Zane, and Lons to give me a perception check real quick.
I thought you was about to say initiative, because that's what it's about to be. Don't fuck with my boy's horn.
17.
17.
Wait, well, perception says 22.
Okay.
16.
15.
16 for me.
All three of you hear a very audible
Oh, fuck.
from the door locking.
No. I'm about to blow this thing wide open.
Lons, you hear a ticking sound on the door.
Ticking.
Ticking. Do you want to investigate it?
Absolutely.
All right, roll me your investigate.
All right, so we're getting. Well, it ain't a good investigate, so I'm just go passive as a 13.
Okay. You can tell that it's a timer on the lock, and from from how separated the ticks are, you know you've got about 5 rounds before it unlocks itself again.
So 30 fucking seconds.
Turak, you are hanging by your horn from the hand of a cyclops. What do you do?
So his arm is through the door holding on to...
No, he pulled him through.
He pulled him
He yanked his ass.
into the room before, as you guys
He's-
were trying to
he's
slam the
separate from
door shut, he was reaching out to grab someone, and lucky number 1 got pulled back into the room.
No fucking way, dude.
No,
I scream across the door, motherfucker, you better not die.
So give me 2 perception rolls, Turak. It's going to be the lower of the 2 to determine whether or not you heard him scream that through the door.
Yeah, it was a 12 and a 6.
Yeah, you didn't hear him at all.
No, I'm too terrified right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So as
Is that son of a cow peeing on a flat rock?
as this thing's got you by the horn, you can see the other guards that were still in the room with it. 2 of them have this look of just absolute horror on their face, like they don't know what the fuck to do. And the other 2 are charging at it from the sides to try to do something.
I'm gonna hurry up and yell at it. Go for its eyes, you frickin' morons.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh no, he said eyes.
Eh.
And I'm glad I rolled like that. One of the ones that was running from the left side stops and goes, "Where's the other one?"
I meant one eye! I'm fucking panicking! Shut up!
I am in pain.
Hey, guys, I'm really glad the Minotaur's the one that got pulled. I'm actually okay. It's actually nice and peaceful on this side of the rock, so I'm good. He
Lons.
pulled the right one, bro.
Oh,
my
shut
gosh.
the fuck up, dude.
Turok just got used as a mace on the one that asked where the other eye was.
Oh,
How much damage did that deal to Turok?
why am I?
Let's find out.
Why am I getting like invincible vibes right now? This Cyclops is Omni-Man.
Oh gosh.
Oh, dude.
How would I do this? There it is.
Come on.
So, Turok, that's going to be 11 damage to you.
Oof.
Just be glad you're not getting the multiplier. Because that's
He did that.
22 damage to the guy he just hit you with.
Oh.
Oh.
That does provoke an attack of opportunity for the other guard. He will do
You got your lance and you
6 points to the Cyclops.
I can if I could stop getting swung like a frickin' ragdoll.
Roll your initiative. Oh, well, you're grappled. You don't really necessarily have an initiative at this point, but roll it anyway.
Yeah, just wiggle around a little bit.
12.
Okay.
8.
You go first.
Yes, so just do this a little
No,
bit.
it's not. No, I mean.
Round one. Begin.
I'm probably gonna die anyway. I'm gonna try to stab it in the eye with my lance, and yes, it's a call shot, and I take the disadvantage.
You're hitting a target the size of me.
Is that how big is this Cyclops?
He's holding
Yeah.
him by the horns. Like he's literally holding him like he ain't shit. He's massive.
So
How big is that damn room that we were in? I thought it was a small
Yeah,
ass room.
Yeah.
Y'all
But,
actually never looked up. The ceiling on that room is about 20 feet.
And apparently there's a 15-foot Cyclops in the bitch.
About 12.
Okay, so am I rolling once or twice for a cold shot?
Well, considering you're in the hand, just one.
All right.
Because in his hand, you've got the range.
I mean, the lance can literally reach 10 feet, so.
Yeah.
16 hit.
16 hits.
In the eye.
Oh. And that is for 10 points of damage. Question is he blind?
I don't think
Well,
he wants that right now.
Yeah.
He'd be lying you around like, "Ah!"
Here's what I need you to do.
I'm kind of hoping he kind of drops me.
I need you to roll me D100.
My
You
rolling's
want-
not been great.
You want to roll low.
No, my luck is not going to be right now. What do you know? 89.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
It's blinded.
Yay!
It's blinded.
You shoved that lance so far in his eye, he cannot see anything now. So you now have a giant blind cyclops holding onto you by a horn.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
okay, real quick, priest. So I have a question. I'm about to send you something. I had to Google something. This is out of character. I had to Google something because I wanted to see. Because right now Ventus is panicking because his best friend is locked on the other side. So I'm about to send you something. I had to do a quick research. And is this something that I could ask Zane to see if we could do it? I'm sending you the message now.
Okay. What are you wanting to do?
Blow the door open. And Zane would know how to do that.
He would. All right.
Do I have permission?
You have my permission. Because I want to see how bad this goes.
Okay. Well,
I'm moving away like 10 feet.
All right,
by the way.
hold on.
I'm just gonna.
I'm sending it to
I don't
Aaron.
like the vibe they're giving off right
Oh.
now.
Okay, so Aaron, I'm gonna send you something real quick, and this is in relation to what I'm about to ask you. I'm gonna ask you in a way that I'm kind of smart because you tutor me, but like you obviously know way more. So this is related to that. Okay. Oh wait, I sent
You're
it to.
smart, but this is a really dumb idea.
It's a horrible idea, but I sent it to you again on accident, priest. Okay, so when I'm gonna ask you, is there a way that I could somehow use my fire and ice to cause some form of explosion or something to open up this door?
You'd have to get a super cold,
Okay.
and then rapidly heat.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to really take control of this, and I don't know all the details on how my powers work, but I'm just gonna focus and I'm gonna try to make it happen. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm sorry if if this goes backwards, but I'm really gonna try. Is
And while he's doing that, I'm going to use my ability to manifest guns,
Okay.
and I'm going to put into turret mode the thunder scatter gun.
The what?
The thunder scatter gun.
All right. Turok, he does drop you. Give me a dex check.
Alright. Okay. Oh! At 20. I'm retiring.
You land on your feet, and I'm gonna give this one to you. You don't even.
I was gonna say, I was gonna immediately get the hell
You
out of
land
the
on
way.
your feet, and you immediately spring out of the line of sight of the blind.
Question: do I take my lance with me?
Yes,
Okay.
okay.
and part of his eyeball.
Okay. So,
Lons, Ventus, how are you starting this?
all right. So real quick before we get started, I'm gonna explain to everyone at home what's about to happen. Okay. So I had to Google this, but I looked it up. If in order to cause like an explosion or a shockwave, if you could do that by rapidly changing temperatures. And if you've been watching, you'll know that I have control over fire and ice. So I'm going to try to cause a shockwave and blow the door open. And
I'm
I
going to double
For a chain
down with
reaction.
that with my thunder scatter gun, and I'm going to also use a thunder clap shockwave with the thunder gun.
to help me out with that, right?
This is
Yep.
gonna go really bad or really good.
So this is like I had to Google it because I was like because my chemistry brain was like, is this how this works? And so I had to make sure I wasn't stupid. Okay, so that's also how atom bombs were made. So rapid temperature change. But
Lons, you hear this conversation, and you see Zane set something up. He just conjures this gun out of nowhere. What do you do?
You see me open up my
So,
left hand. That's my
I'm doing whatever the equivalent of this era of like texting and minding my own fucking business. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I'm yonder. I'm like 20, 30 feet
Yonder?
away.
You
I'm
took off
yonder.
down the
He
hall,
is
like,
yonder.
just in case.
No, I didn't take off. I just kind of casually went.
Yeah.
like in a hurry, but not like a spaz. Kind of like.
all right, so I was like, well, I actually learned this from you, Zane. So let's I appreciate the help. Let's go save our friend.
Yep. So I actually use my ability to make the turret walk forward with him. And I'm standing far enough back that it's not going to directly hit me.
Okay, and what I do is I have both of my great swords out, and I hold one out, and I kind of put it towards the floor at an angle, like at the bottom of the door, like that, and I'm holding it like so, and then I pull this one out, and I'm trying to amp the cold up on this one, and then this one I raise it above my head, and I just start cranking the heat up, like just trying to just crank up both temperatures as high as I can, and I'm like struggling and sweating, and then I'm gonna swing one sword and hit the tip of the other right in front of the door to blow it open.
Okay. First things first, you're gonna roll your D100.
Okay. So I'm just gonna let's see. I rolled 77.
All right, that's high enough. Followed by your second.
I have to roll another one. All right.
Oh yeah.
95.
And Zane.
What am I needing to do here?
What are you doing?
I'm using the turret mode thunder scatter gun to shoot.
At the same time that he does this?
Yeah.
Roll me a D100. Let's see what the overall combination does.
I'm curious how you're supposed to survive an explosion at that distance.
They rolled high.
Might want to prepare your healing bullets.
I rolled a 41.
The door explodes and sends shards into the room and back into the hallway directly back at you guys.
Okay. Do I need to roll like a dex or strength saving throw?
Both of you.
What is it? A dex?
Well, I walked the turret from feet back, and
You what?
I said I walked the turret from 20 feet back.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
the
I
turret
thought you.
can walk on its own.
I thought you were closer. So Ventus, I definitely need it from you though.
Okay. So what is it, like a strength or a dex?
Dex.
Am I done?
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I rolled D100. I rolled. That's a +1. I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah. You managed to get out of the way just before any of these shards hit you. The blind Cyclops, on the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
You guys haven't got to see this dice yet. So,
Right hand.
Oh.
these are the body parts for the Nat 1 rolls.
Critical
Mm.
fails.
Okay.
Nut shot, nut shot, nut. Wait.
If I mute my mic, real quick, don't be surprised. I hear my
Can't
kids.
read that.
My kids are crying. Stomach.
Ooh.
The explosion, all those shards that shot into the room just went straight into his gut.
Ooh.
Like a shotgun.
Like a shotgun.
So wait, he critical failed.
Thunders.
He critical failed.
Yeah.
Number 1, he's blind.
So yeah, he couldn't move out the
Oh,
way if he wanted to. He's probably
He can
shocked
still
from the.
hear,
He's probably
still
shocked.
hear.
Shocked from the
but
explosion.
he can't see. So his dodge was 2 rolls. The second one was a 1.
So I guess if we would narrate this, I guess from my end, we strike the sword and then the door just explodes everywhere. I dodged the rocks on our side, like I hit
I'm
it.
the door.
and-
Okay, I'm the door. It explodes and goes this way.
Oh shit.
Implode and explode.
This way and this way.
Okay.
Down the hall where you are and into the room.
And I happen to dodge the rocks that come back at me.
They came back at you, and he, with that Nat 1, stepped into the line of fire
Go.
and absorbed them.
Oh, dude.
And I'm about to roll the explosive damage because I have to roll roughly how many shards.
So before I see anything going on in the room, I'm gonna say, Zane, it worked. It worked.
So what happened to the
Yeah,
3
man,
guards?
like,
This has got to be the happiest accident of all time. At least for you guys. So, Cyclops is dead.
We killed the fucking Cyclops.
Those shards just gutted him like a fish.
Wait, that's not the outcome I was expecting. I was going in ready to fight.
The 4 guards that were in there that were still alive are dead.
Yeah. Yeah,
Did
good job, guys.
the explosion?
Turok is standing off to the side.
Him is 20. Bless him.
Turok's probably
Beach
like, well,
120.
no witnesses, so.
Yeah.
So we just
You
walk
guys
out of here
just
like
said
a
a really cool
boss?
thing I just did.
Turok,
Hey, 11
from
damage,
behind
11
you,
damage, bro.
from behind you, you hear, "What the fuck was that?"
Cyclops is dead?
I look at Turok and I say,
Did
science.
you really just respond to that?
Yes, he did.
They're still down there. Come down.
Fucking Turok, bro.
Turok, come
Can
on!
you shut the other door that goes into the room?
So
That's
you
what
don't
I
have
was
to
about
wait
to
2 more rounds for the door to unlock, but now you have a wide open gap.
Let's haul ass.
Is it, but what about the other door that you came in through? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna hurry up and shut that.
All right. Go grab the door and pull it shut.
go ahead, Turok. Let's do it, man.
That was
Pile
an
the bodies in front of the door, bro.
Let's haul ass.
Is it like peeking through the door? I'm like, shut that other door.
Do you go shut the door?
Yeah.
All right.
Please?
As soon as you shut that door, you hear something spin, and you hear click, 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 click.
Oh, they've got to deal with that freaking trap too. Deal with it.
So wait, they're trying to get in and they're clicking them. They're clicking them.
Down to
The door has locked itself.
deal with it.
You have a room full of dead bodies, a shattered secret door. You have now blocked off the other entrance completely, because you now don't have a way to slide this door, because it's not fucking there. Do you guys want to search the
Maybe
room
we
while
can slide the
you while the door's locked, or do you guys want to get moving?
Let's
I'd
I'm
like to see if there's anybody in that room that looks important enough to search. Maybe I can roll a
All right.
perception roll to see if
What's
that's
left
true.
of them?
Yeah, give me a quick perception.
I can't believe that did all of that. That
Dude,
did all
so-
of that, bro.
I rolled the D100 to see how many pieces of this door flew into the room. I rolled 100.
Holy sh! Dude,
100 pieces
I
of
wasn't
glass.
gonna roll damage for every single one of those.
that was the.
If 100 pieces of that door went flying in, the only person that dodged it was gonna be the only one left alive.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. That is the coolest, stupid idea I've ever had.
Right.
That is the
It
dopest.
could have shredded our buddy too, but he just lucked out of the way.
Like-
Everything that happened in that one moment is just one big pile of fucking rock.
Once from down the
All of it.
hallway, you hear the boom, and you can hear the shards of the door bouncing off the wall. Pebble kind of
Okay.
bounces past you as you're walking. Do you just keep walking?
Oh no. This,
Or have
this
you
is what I'm
stopped?
gonna do.
Okay.
No, I was a good distance away listening to all this bullshit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna step through the nice, pretty new hole that we have in the wall. Just casually look around the room at the damage and look like, oh, cool, we saved Turok. Great.
Just casually, just Oh, cool. We say true.
So nihilistic, bro.
Neat. Next time you're taking on a Cyclops.
Zane,
didn't choose this.
what did you roll on your perception?
17.
17. All right. So, of the 5 guards that total that were in the room, that's include 4.5. You notice that each one, 3 of them are wearing gloves with some kind of sigil on them, and the 4th one has an amulet around his neck. The half of the body has a multicolored glove that has runes on 4 of the fingers.
Luke.
Definitely taking a look at that.
Yeah, we're gonna take those from you. You don't need them no more.
I'll cast Identify later. We basically just start taking all this shit from you guys.
I mean, we ain't leaving this place empty-handed, my dudes. Let's.
No.
Well, good news is, I'm fairly certain they can't get in, at least not for a while.
Right.
So don't take too long, because we need to go. We need to find another way out for the second time.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going for the amulet, the rude glove of awesomeness, and yeah, I think that should be about all that I'm really going to try.
Okay, so you're taking. What all are you taking?
The amulet and that rune gauntlet.
The rune glove?
Yeah, that one with the 4 runes.
Okay. And what about the other 4 gloves that each have a different sigil on them?
Gonna look at Turok and be like, hey, can you grab this?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a pair of those too.
Yeah, I might as well.
All right. Lons, are you doing anything in this room after you've nonchalantly said, "Yay, he's safe"?
You can go play in the spaghetti over there as I point to the Cyclops that's on the
I
string.
want to take one half of the torso that's laying around and just kind of like gently place him in front of the door that we just locked.
Okay. So you
Like,
kind
yeah,
of
just to slow him down.
you gently pick him up and walk him over and just kind of casually set him down like a doll on a bed.
Well, I hope it's the legs, so the legs are actually sitting down with the legs out with no torso whatsoever.
No, it's
Just legs.
It's this half. You can't find the bottom half.
Okay, so then I'm sitting him down like, yeah, just like a guy just like halfway through the floor, just like,
All
like
right.
he's chilling.
All right. So you guys have all the gloves, and you've got the amulet. The half of body has been adjusted gently.
And I'm
You
just
guys-
watching him for a second. I'm watching him carry him over there and set him down. I'm like,
All right. Also,
what happened to you while you were in that cage?
Zane, the other thing you notice on the around the neck of the Cyclops, he has a chain around his neck that has a green ring hanging from it.
Okay. I want to take a look at the ring real quick.
Okay. Just for visual reference, it's shaped like this.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
The green stone that's in it, it looks similar to some of the fragments that you've used in rune tech. It looks similar to the fragments that were found that helped make the runes.
Okay. So it's like a Earth style shard or something.
Yes.
What's an Earth shard? And I'm like, okay. And I just like go ahead and I grab the chain, come around the Cyclops' neck, and I go ahead and pull it off.
Okay.
Hey.
At that time, when we go up to Cyclops, we're like, "Safe, that's what you get." Just start walking away.
Hey, priest.
Hold on. The body twitches.
Yes.
Give me a
Yes.
Constitution.
Carry on.
Constitution save.
Like,
I hope he fails it.
8.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
My dice
The
is not
body
working for me
twitch.
today.
The body twitches.
You're being
and
cocky.
see that's what you get, and you jump back, stiff as a board. Like, what is happening?
Can I roll perception for this?
Oh, you don't even have to roll. You see this.
Oh, dude, I'm like
what?
I see
What?
it,
What?
dude.
Wait. What just happened?
He
the.
tried to be cocky. It's the dead Cyclops, and the body twitched, scared the fuck out of him.
Yeah, he said.
Oh,
He goes, "See, that's what you get," and it's like, I goes.
So glad he's on top of that. I was like, hey man, make that body twitch or something. Scare the fuck out of him.
But the
And he
question.
did it.
Question I have is them gloves that I picked off of the guy with it had runes on them, right?
No, there's a sigil. Each of those 4 guards had a single glove with a different, and each one had a different sigil on their glove.
Was it like
Yeah,
do I recognize these sigils? Is it like an elemental?
No, you can't really tell if they're sigils of their home or if it's a position. It's nothing that is.
It's not magical.
It's nothing known.
Okay, I was gonna
Like,
say
it's not common.
I was gonna say if it
It's,
helped with
it's
magic.
common for soldiers to have their home, their family sigils on something. So you assume that that's a family sigil.
Okay, I thought it was magic. If so, I was gonna give it to Lons, but
Yeah, no, Zane told me to pick up the one with the runes.
got you.
no, I got the one.
No, he's got the one with the runes. He told you to get the other 2 gloves. So Ventus has
I
2
thought-
gloves with different sigils, and you've got 2 gloves with different sigils.
Okay.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys heading down that hallway now?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
All right. So
Well, before we start heading down that hallway, I want to look up in where that door got exploded and see if I can see like a track, like that's up there where the door was.
oh, the
And I
door
wanna
that got
see if
blown
I can-
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see if there's a crack or a mechanism up there, and I want to see if I can like take whatever's left and actually slide it in the other direction that you're supposed to slide it.
Okay.
So
Give
what
me
I
a roll.
need to roll perception.
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
18.
All right. You can see. Lons told you earlier that he heard a ticking,
Mhm.
and you can actually see the gear mechanism that was turning that actually held the lock in place.
Okay.
It's the only piece of whatever the cacophony of things that was above this door. It's the only thing that seems to still be intact.
So the locking mechanism is still there, but that doesn't help us. And I'm like, man, I really hope that we don't have to figure something else out. Because otherwise we're gonna have to like go up there and we're just gonna have to blow up in the gate.
Well, if we can blow down I guess a stone wall, I think a little flimsy gate with a rusted lock shouldn't be too big of an issue.
But it's magical too, so I'm really worried about that.
Well, maybe that can be a plan B. Maybe we could try something else.
Trying to understand.
It sucks
What
we don't
was
have an
gonna happen?
anti-rune.
What was that, Lons?
I'm trying to understand what was going to happen if we slid the door the other direction. Are we talking about like like a magical situation where the room is different when the door moves the other direction, or is it moving to cover up a different hallway?
It covers up a different hallway because the hallways, when you guys walked into it, remember I said it went off diagonally.
Right.
So
So if we slid it, we would have gone to the left.
yeah, well, sliding it left sent you down the right hallway. Coming back and sliding it right sent you down the left.
Which means there's a hallway parallel to us to the left.
Going the other, yeah, they're diagonal from each other. So as you're walking down the hallway, you're essentially going away from the other hallway.
Well, we got like basically where
Like
we
a
did
V.
this, we just kind of put it back dead center. So now everything's gonna be open.
Well, there's no door to put anywhere now. Both
I mean, I was
hallways
just
are,
saying. I mean, like, but the door, whenever we blew that shit the fuck open, it was back in place.
it wasn't centered.
So-
It was when you guys moved it, you covered your side of the entrance and had the left side exposed.
So the left side doesn't have a hole in it at all.
Well,
Or
no,
doesn't
because
have
I
a door at
mean,
all.
it moved back in and it locked into place whenever, because that was what the whole thing was.
When you pulled it back across to avoid the Cyclops coming into the hallway with you, you pulled it across to close off so he couldn't follow behind you. The only way to do that would have been pulling it all the way.
Got you.
Okay.
Is the left hallway exposed? Are we able to walk
Yeah.
into it?
Yes.
Okay, let's go in that hallway.
Yes, let's just walk into the left hallway, please.
So,
That's the hallway you guys were in. That's where you blocked yourselves off and blew the door off.
Got you.
So we need to go in
You
the
should-
right hallway.
No. You guys went right first.
Yes.
The left hallway is where you were heading to when the Cyclops yanked you back into the room.
Oh, so we're
Okay.
in the other hallway.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay,
we'll walk back down the
I
hall.
thought we stayed in that hallway and just.
Yeah,
No.
it-
You guys walked into the room, saw the
Okay.
Cyclops, and did this to open up the other hallway so you can go down it.
Oh,
I
dope.
thought we just closed it on ourselves to keep it from coming into the hall. I didn't know we went in
Yeah.
the room and it made a U-turn.
Yeah, Turok, you
With
should
them, I
know
thought we
this.
were
You're a
doing the
Minotaur.
How else would the foot of the guard have gotten stuck between the door and the wall?
Because
If
our
you
door was
did-
open, so I just thought we just closed it back.
I thought we were literally closing in the door, like, you know, like one of those stupid little like automatic door things, like we were just like.
Here's the doorway. Y'all were coming out. Guard went in. You stepped through. Guard is in hallway where you came out of. You closed door. His foot gets stuck. Other hallway exposed.
Okay.
All right, so let's go
All
ahead
right,
and take
noted.
the left hallway.
Let's go this
I
hallway.
can't
I don't-
simplify that anymore.
There's a hall. We're going down it.
Yeah, it was convoluted a little, but
Yeah.
it was a good puzzle that we're just too stupid to understand. You have to dumb it down for us plebs, okay?
Remember, my character is smart. Never said anything about it.
2 halls.
One's full
We are
of
down
tea and the
left
other one's empty.
hallway. We are in the left hallway now.
Yes, you're in the
Yes.
left hallway
So
now.
so as we skedaddle down that
We're
hallway,
in the right hall.
what do
okay.
we see?
Oh my god.
See, as you guys are moving down this hallway, you come across another gate. It looks almost identical to the one in the previous hallway. The only difference is the Russian side of the lock is on the left side of the gate now, and the part that is locked is on the right side of it.
Is there
Okay.
a dickhead on the other side of this
So-
thing again?
I'm gonna investigate it and look for a dickhead ghost.
Is he doing this? Is there someone doing this again?
18, 19. What is that? It's a investigate. So that's a +3, 21.
Okay,
You
do
can't
you
sense
also
magic.
you can't sense magic, so you wouldn't be. The only thing you find is that the door is locked, and you don't have a key that would work on it.
Okay.
Sky is also blue. Water is very wet.
Oh,
Hey, Zay, you want to check this thing out?
Oh, shit. You know,
The magic eyeballs?
yeah, and I go ahead and I use my identify spell, and I touch the gate.
Okay. And now there's a ghost, the same ghost to you, standing in front
Hey,
of
it's your
you,
homie.
and he looks at you and he looks at it.
All right, I like, works.
So now what?
And he holds up his hand and does this.
Oh, so then I pull out the rune gauntlet, and I'm like, this.
And he takes his hand and he puts it on the backside of the lock.
And so I take the gauntlet and I put it matching his hand.
You hear 3 clicks, and the gate opens up, and he disappears.
Fuck yeah. Goodbye, dickhead.
I have the rune
Alright.
gauntlet. I'm like, key gauntlet, yay!
How convenient was that?
Very.
And I was like,
Let's
I'm
go.
really glad that I grabbed this stupid thing. You know.
So as we run through, what do we see?
All right, when you guys walk through that gate, you see there's a bit of a shorter hallway this time. It's about 20 feet long. It's very well lit. At the very end of it is a door. Excuse me.
So this is like a corridor, no splitting paths or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Down the different sides of this corridor, you've got the torches every so many feet that are keeping the corridor lit. You can see some more busts like you had seen before of different prominent people from Halia from years past. Some of them you recognize as people that were in the military, people that were part of the government sect of Halia, previous rulers. One of the busts that you see is, judging by its appearance, well over 1,000 years old. You're pretty sure it's the first ruler of Halia.
And
As
I
you guys
did- I actually just did a knowledge history check, so
You did a what?
25.
Okay,
A
so yeah,
knowledge history.
so when you see it, you absolutely know that is the first ruler of Halia, when Halia was an independent city.
Hmm.
Before this continent even had an actual ruling class.
Wow. So that was a legendary hero king. Okay. That's interesting. And actually, I'm like, man, I wish I had some kind of capture device where I could just take pictures of this shit.
Sorry, you kind of trailed off there. It turned into a
I
mumble.
was just saying. No, I was just saying. I was like, I wish I had somewhere to capture this evidence, because this is stuff that nobody's probably seen forever.
For decades. Probably a millennia.
Yeah.
So as you guys get to the end of the hallway and you get to the door, it looks just like an average wooden door. It's got a single handle on it. You don't see any locks. You don't sense any magic. You don't see any traps.
Okay. Whew. I was
I'm so tired of doors. I just want to walk through it. Can I be just
yeah. Let Lance.
reluctantly just grab the handle and just walk in?
You sure can.
Oh God. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna turn the handle and walk in.
As he goes to grab the handle, I'm like, wait, it might be. And then he just grabs it and opens it. I'm like, oh.
Swings it
Swear to
open.
fucking God, if this door is a goddamn mimic, I'm ending this campaign right now. I'm calling it. I'm ending it. It's over.
Looks like a door.
It ate us all. We're dead. The end.
Right. No, you don't have to.
Bitch.
You don't have to worry about a mimic for at least 4 more episodes.
Oh,
God.
As long as we're all on the same page.
Is it this
Hey,
mug?
guys,
Is it this chest? Is it that
it's-
chair? No, it's the entire freaking building.
Episode 15. Episode 15. when
The
the
mimic house.
yeah.
All right, so when you walk into the room, you can see on the far side of the room is another hallway. Everybody, give me perception checks really quick.
Let's see how bad it felt.
16.
23.
Really? Now you want to? 19.
11.
11. Okay.
Yay.
So as you guys are looking around the room, all you needed was a 10 to see this.
Okay.
You see this really massive painting on one of the walls. And when you see it, you all hang your head in shame.
Bro.
Any
Everybody
different kinds of fuck you, please.
everybody at home, you understand? Everybody at home, you lost. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to the stream, bitches.
8 different kinds of fuck you.
F's in the chat, okay? F's in the chat for that.
F's in the chat for this bullshit.
F's in the chat.
Oh my god.
Why though?
God.
But yeah, like, honestly, those people are wrong.
Wow.
You guys see the opening at the other side of the room?
God.
It's a staircase.
You can't. No. 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 You can't just do that. Okay.
Oh, but I can.
You can't just do that and just gloss over it. You can't just gloss over that. We all just lost the game. We're game losers now.
I think I never played.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're a lucky soul.
Does anybody want to take this this wonderful portrait home with them?
I want to
You know
burn
what?
it. Can I burn it?
Screw it.
You want to claim it?
I'll claim it.
I want to burn it.
Oh, you want to burn it?
Oh, I want to claim
I
it.
want. I'm about to use scorching ray on this son of a bitch right now. Oh.
Nope.
Burn it.
Dibs.
You say that like he ain't about to shoot you.
Right now, but I'm going to burn it right into your hands.
You say that like
I think
he
it's
ain't
like
about to just.
magic or some shit. Like it's like
Oh.
indestructible. Please tell me. That'd be amazing.
Let's find out. Zane, you want to set it on fire?
Yes.
I want it. I want it.
All right. Well,
Setting it on fire.
Zane's going to attempt to set it on fire first.
Scorching ray. I'm using scorching ray on your
Now,
hand.
I'm gonna roll to determine whether or not it is or not, and I'll let you know if his scorching whatever works.
Oh, please.
All right.
You cast?
Yes.
Nothing.
Okay,
Oh,
after
this is
seeing this, I
bullshit.
reckon.
It hits and the flames move all over the place, and as the flames clear away, there's not even a mark on the painting.
Zane,
After
this,
seeing that, I
Shit,
reconsider
yeah.
my suggestion.
You what?
After seeing that, I reconsider my suggestion of taking it.
This thing is cursed.
All right.
Yep. Nope. I
Zane,
see
we
what
do
Switching
run
Ray
it.
does,
Hey.
and nope.
If we do run into a mimic, I'm training that motherfucker coming back here to make a mimic this thing, and I'm taking him with us everywhere we go.
dude, please, bro, please do that,
I do have animal handling, bro. Just saying.
bro. If that is not the dopest shit,
I would allow it. I would 100% allow it.
bro. Everybody would game lose every day. Dude, that okay. All right. So this took a turn for the better for me, bro. This is dope. Okay,
So
we
Zane attempted to burn it. Cannot burn it. Turok has changed his mind. Your guys' focus has turned to the opening at the other side of the room. You can see a staircase leading up.
Real quick, Zane. Shoot
Huh?
me. I want you to shoot me with the healing bullets.
I was gonna say you might want to be a little more specific.
Well, no, I was looking at my
I was
gun.
kinda
like,
hoping he
I
would be
have
like,
really
okay on the
good
first.
ammo in here too. Just
I was expecting a very enthusiastic okay on the first before I said with the healing bullets.
And I'm not wasting my bullets on this. And I go ahead and I just put my hand on you, and I use my what is it?
Lay on
Better
hands.
say hi to Ahsoka.
Hi, Ahsoka.
Oh, there's my pretty girl.
Ahsoka.
Tell her Uncle Drew says hi.
My cure wounds is what I use.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
So yeah.
Damn.
I use my cure wounds. I just place my left hand on them, and I just use cure wounds on.
All right.
Is that a roll or is that just automatic heal?
It's 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, he's got to roll for how much it heals.
Yeah.
I want to use cutting words.
Damn.
Okay.
To do what?
Yeah.
So he doesn't heal as much. Like, no, you deserve
So
that ass.
what do you say?
You deserve that ass whooping.
The hell did I ever do to you?
Okay, so apparently it's only going to hit you for 5 points of damage, because, I mean, I rolled a 10 on it, so...
Moving on.
So 5 points of damage that's been healed for him, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just like, you guys all first, he's going to run in sandwiches. It's like, your buddy just fucked this up for you, so...
Oh, when is he not?
You gotta get down, little girl.
Whatever. Moving on. Let's go.
I'm like, Lons, we gotta get through this shit, you know that, right? And he's the meat shield.
He's
Right.
just mad
And
that
I'm yelling it at
colored.
I'm yelling it at the back of your head. I'm like, yeah, but he's the meat shield. We need him.
I'm just saying, I was already halfway down the hall that we were trying to leave in the whole time, waiting on you guys. I was good to go.
He's just
I
mad
stuck
that I'm
around,
5
just
feet
be
taller
thankful.
than him.
Have you guys headed towards that staircase yet?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys are moving up the staircase, you can actually see light at the other end of it. You can hear a battle or something going on. You don't know if it's the town guard. You don't know if it's the orcs that you saw outside of the city. You don't know if it's the townsfolk in a panic. You can hear the chaos.
There's chaos. Chaos in Hollywood. This is perfect. Just what I wanted.
So as you guys reach the top, give me a quick perception, Lons.
18.
18. Right at the top of the staircase, you can see several guards fighting against orcs, and behind those guards is several of the townsfolk. They're blatantly trying to stay behind these guards, trying to avoid getting hit by these orcs, and the guards are just holding their shields up and just taking the hits with their shields, trying to protect these people.
But there's orcs. Orcs are...
And they're right at the top of that staircase. There's nothing between you and them.
But they're not facing us, correct?
Correct.
Do you guys think we should help them?
Do. Oh, the orcs are between, or
The
first
orcs,
thing, right?
So the townsfolk are at the top of the stairs. Right in front of them are the two guards that are trying to protect them, and on the other side of the guards is the orcs. So you can see the townsfolk cowered behind the guards.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, should we run and try to help the guards? Even though
I think we should get the civilians and back them down the hallway with us. Like, just get them out of there.
Yeah, I don't think them two guards are going to hold for very long.
Or Lons, you can go up there since you're still in disguise and see what's going on first. Get a better lay of what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get the townsfolk just kind of come with me and get them out of danger.
Okay.
And usher them
So,
down.
are you gonna sneak up to the top, or are you just gonna run up to the top?
I'm just gonna run up to the top. I'm in full disguise.
All right. When you get up to the top, one of the townsfolk turns around and sees you, and puts his hand on the back of one of the guards. He leans back with his shield still up, looks over his shoulder, and you hear him tell them, "Go to him. Get out of here."
I just kind of usher him past us, get him past Zane, all of them. Just tell me to get to safety.
All right. Once you've ushered them past, the two guards are now fully visible to you. You can see a little bit past them. You can see more than just a couple of orcs. You can actually see more of the battle that's going on around them. And it looks like Halia has been breached.
Okay, these don't look like the orcs that's from Nimue company.
No,
Okay.
So,
not the ones that these two guards are fighting.
Okay.
do you guys want to help him?
Yep.
Yep.
And but before I cast Disguise Self with my my little touch thing on my uniform, then I go ahead and I change my outfit to match Lonz's get up.
Okay.
I am going to take my hood and put it over my head and just try to keep a low profile. I'm not gonna blend in with the guards. Like I already know that. like I'm not gonna blend in with the guards. So I'm just gonna ask them. I'm gonna try to pass myself off as a
Minotaur back there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be with him, and I'm gonna tell the guards that are there. I'm gonna say, "Do you guys need a hand? Me and my buddy back here are mercenaries."
Okay, he doesn't even look at you, and all you hear him from his response is, "Does it look like we don't need help?"
Enough said, and I pull both of my swords out.
Shut out, lance out, ready to bull rush.
The second guard that is up there with him buries his shield, turns around and sees you, puts his hand on the guard next to him and says, "Move," and just dives off to the side.
I'm gonna say, "You can pay us afterwards," and I start stretching out.
The way they have buried their shields in the ground, it gives you a very direct line to bull rush through.
So, if he decides to do that, I'm gonna be right behind him, just like using him as a shield.
Why not on him, man? Come on, be epic about it.
You know what? I honestly didn't even think about that. I did not even think about it. Can I jump? Can
on
I?
the back of my chest plate while your feet's on my lower back? Yeah.
Can I jump and wrap my legs around Turok's like?
Kind of like
Yeah.
over and
Yeah,
Yep.
with both of my
Absolutely.
swords while he's rushing them. I'm just
Absolutely.
like swinging.
This is gonna be some fun shit.
No, I was gonna,
Okay.
I was gonna suggest one sword while you're holding on one sword, just waving around like a fucking cowboy.
Hell no. Dude, I'm just if we're trying to clear a path, bro, I'm cleaving off to the sides while you taking out the front, bro. We just gonna
Are we
mow.
actually doing this? Is this happening or is this suggested?
Is it happening?
Oh, it's
Is it
happening.
happening?
It's happening.
It's Lons.
Are they rolling for it?
What do
Or
we
is it
need?
just happening?
What do we need?
This is just happening.
It's just dope as.
Cool. As they rush past,
Roll
as they
cool,
rush
that's what
past,
we're
I
doing.
slap, as they run past, I slap Turok right on the eye, like, get him, boy. Straight up.
With a little extra pep in your step, you are bull rushing up the staircase between the shields.
Does Zane see this happening?
Oh yes, it's kind of hard not to see.
Where I got to think for this. Carry on.
This is.
Oh, and
Bro, this is so dope, dude. This is the dopest. This is the dopest episode so
No,
far.
no, you ain't heard dope yet. I got something for this, buddy.
Oh, dude, I'm so
Alright,
hyped.
carry
I'm
on.
so hyped. All right.
Carry on.
as you guys break through the gap between the shields, you can just see a sea of orcs, goblins, dragonborn, fighting humans and elves and dwarves and other orcs and other goblins.
Other guys.
So this is happening.
Yep. Well, we're doing this.
You hit the two orcs that were just on the other side of those shields and continue through. And I rolled for this just to see how the encouraging slap on the ass.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. That's what we should count as. That should be Bardic inspiration.
Dude, I had a whole narrative for this and everything. I just ruined
No,
it.
no, no.
Oh my.
You can still run your narrative. I'm just saying, from my point of view, that little slap on the ass was a little extra oomph in his step.
Good.
Uh,
Good. Wait to see what he
You
rolls for.
plow through 13 of them before you lose momentum.
Wow. Just kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of the Pumbaa and Timon thing from freaking Lion King.
Yeah.
Ah, driving through all the hyenas, just.
And they're all just flying out the way like bowling pins.
Like bowling pins.
Yeah.
So as Turok is losing his momentum, Ventus, what are you doing?
I'm going to hop up on his shoulders, like standing up, and then I'm gonna leap ahead, kind of off at an angle, so him and I can kind of be on like a diagonal. Like I'll be in front of Turok a little bit, but off to the side, and I'll be trying to. I just want to see what I can do to help. Like if I see a
Okay.
guards fighting or whatever, I'm gonna help.
Roll me an acrobatic.
All right. Oh, let me check my modifier on that. Is that a dex?
It's gonna.
Yes.
It's your skill. It's the very first skill on your list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have to reopen my thing. It closed. It closed out. I just gotta. My skill. Acrobatics. Oh, nice. It's a +3, so that means I didn't suck. I had a 15.
Nice. So you managed to get up on his shoulders, you somersault off of his shoulders diagonally and land on your feet. Swords drawn.
It's looking badass.
Lons, what are you doing?
I'm kind of just gonna take my axe off of my back and I'm gonna hold it in a defensive position and wait to see if anything happens.
All right, Zane.
I'm walking up the stairs and I'm positioning myself kind of out of the way as much as possible, and I'm loading in the purple ammo.
This is what I see.
Just chink, 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 chink. It's pretty much exactly how
It's so epic. It's so epic. Look at this motherfucker
Just-
being old and epic.
I love this so much, dude. This is so badass.
I'm kind of curious what the two guards are thinking right now and what they just frickin' saw.
That's what they just saw.
Well,
they
no,
also
with,
saw the
with me
Right.
going,
Ah!
with
No,
me going
first of
straight
all-
through.
They saw the
First of all, the
orc-
A team
yeah,
shows
they
up
saw
and their
the
panties
orc
just
fireworks.
drop.
They saw the orcs fireworks.
But then they see two guards.
No, the two guards see the orc fireworks of him plowing
But they
through
see
it.
two more guards.
The guards
while
see
they're
two more guards.
See us.
And then
Yeah.
And then one walking up cocky as shit. Just,
with a gun.
Just-
It's like, bro, we all use swords here. Where did you get that gun? Found it.
no. Well, I'm not sure exactly who had Halia before.
Yeah.
initiatives.
Who had Halia?
Initiatives it is.
I'll give you one guess.
It wasn't Nimue. It was
No.
It was probably Nino.
It was Nimue. Had to be Nimue.
17.
Well, no,
Well,
the-
Nimue
Halia
was.
is part of Erendite.
Oh,
Well, it
okay.
is or was, but like.
But there's a mixture of soldiers here. And none of the
Right.
guards in Halia are wearing Erendite armor. These are private guards. Halia is a private city. It's under the rule of Erendite,
But
it's a private city.
so it's like its own domain. It's
Essentially.
it's too small to kind of be off on its own, but large enough to have its own kind of, like, I guess, economy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But why would they be guarding anti-intech and
Because they don't know that's what's in there. As far as they were concerned, that was just a communication tower.
No shit.
okay.
Somebody wasn't honest.
That's out of game knowledge.
Yeah, it's out of character information.
Yeah, out of character. Somebody wasn't honest with their people.
At all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or completely unaware that it even happened.
No shit, dude.
Like there's multiple different scenarios and circumstances that could have caused that to happen without their knowledge.
Well, that's dope. We'll have to.
Well,
we'll
so
have to
long
look.
as they don't think that we're bad guys at the end of this, I'm good.
Well,
I rolled a 9 for my initiative.
9,
I rolled a 17.
17,
Oh, that's 20.
nat 20,
And I got 11.
Total of 23.
11. All right, so we're gonna start with Zane. Go to Ventus, then Turok, then Lons. Zane, take it.
Closest fucker within range of my gun.
All right, that would
That's
be a
giving them
Dragonborn.
hackers. Good. He's getting a gun full of actually
Purple
I've got
shit.
2 attacks on this. So he's getting vicious revolver. And this is plus 7. So the first roll is a 13.
Gotta remember how to battle. It's been so long. Oh.
Huh?
I've got something for you on the first nat 20 that gets rolled in this fight.
Okay, so the first roll is a 13. And the second roll, oh come on, is 15. Both of those are attacks to shoot with
I can't make out what you're saying. You're mumbled, or you sound muffled.
I said the first roll was a 13.
Okay,
Second roll was a 15.
okay. Second roll
To
hits.
hit.
Second one hits.
Okay, second one hits. Alright, so let me see, I got the 2d8 plus 4. So that is 14 for that, plus, hold on. So what's 14 plus 18? That's 20, 32? 32?
32.
32 damage to the Dragonborn.
Whew. He's not dead, but he's down on one knee.
Alright.
Ventus.
Sorry, I'm checking because I don't think we updated my character sheet for my great swords.
No, because those were custom.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, just so I can kind of, we can add it later, but I just wanted to know, just so I can know what to calculate for damage.
They're D8s plus fire damage for your red one, and plus poison damage on the other.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to Google or D&D Beyond and check to see what damage the greatsword does. So I just didn't know if since these are custom, if it was different.
Yeah.
So it's 1d8.
Oh, no, D10. I'm sorry.
It's a d10.
The D10.
Okay. On here it said 2d6. So I was just wondering. I didn't know if it was the same.
No, these are customs.
Okay. I just wanted to check first.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's 1d10 times 2 if I use both swords.
It's 1d10 on each one.
Right. Okay.
And then it's 1d4 fire for the red one, 1d4 poison for the green one.
Okay. So it's not a d6 anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, was it d6 before?
Yeah.
Oh, then use the d6.
Okay. I just wanted to get that sorted out. So it's 1d8 plus if it's on fire or it's
1d.
using
1d10.
Okay, my bad. 1d10 plus 1d6
1d6 fire
For
or 1d6
ice.
poison, depending on which one you're swinging.
poison, not ice.
On the green one's poison,
Okay,
the
dope.
red one's fire.
Nice. Okay, didn't know that. That works.
Ice was your other sword.
Right. That
Which ones are you swinging, or which ones do you have equipped?
I have the well, I had ice on my dagger.
Oh, okay. Because you're not gonna be able to have your dagger in your hand and
Of
two
course.
broadswords.
Well, yeah, obviously. I could pull a Roronoa Zoro and put it in my mouth, but no, that wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to double
Your
check.
breath would be a little chilly.
Okay, so I guess we'll focus back on the fight. The what do I see in front of me?
Okay, so in front of you, you actually have an option of 2 orcs, a goblin that looks like one of Nemoy's goblins, and there's also a lizard folk.
Okay.
And this is between you and Turok.
Okay, so I will see. So who is on my side? Like, do I have to? Who is the closest to me? I guess.
So here's the 4 of them.
Okay.
You're here.
Okay.
Turok is here.
Right. So I'm surrounded.
These 3. No, you're on this side.
Okay, I see.
Turok's on this side.
Okay.
These 3 are going to be the ones easiest for you to hit, and that's going to be an orc, and a lizard folk.
All right. I'm going.
The goblin is closer to Turok.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll bring.
Corrected.
I'm gonna swing down at the orc on the right.
All right.
The one closest to me. And I guess I need a roll to hit for both of them.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, it's a 1 and so, and it's a +4 for hit. So it would be, I got an 18 and a 19 because I rolled a 14 and 15 +4.
Both hit.
Okay. So then there would be, I'll do D10 plus a D6. Alright. So D10, I hit a 6 plus 4 fire damage.
Alright, so that's 10 total.
And then for the other one, it's An 8 plus a 6 poison.
14.
So
Alright,
that's
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 14
24, right?
And then 24, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, Turok. So directly in front of you is one of Nimwe's goblins.
And on my left is the orc that Ventus attacked.
Correct. On the right is the one that hasn't, and directly on the other side of the goblin is the lizard orc.
Which way is the one that Ventus attacked facing?
It's facing Ventus.
Now, yeah. Ha.
Screw it. I'm gonna attack him.
Alright,
And
As he does that,
with advantage.
a handprint
Yeah.
on his ass starts glowing with the power of friendship, and he gains bardic inspiration. And he gets it for 10 minutes, sir. 10 minutes.
Oh shit!
Whatever the equivalent of that is in rounds. So he gets 10 minutes worth of bardic inspiration. So you get extra bonus.
So 1 round is the equivalent of a minute.
Yeah.
So for the next 10 rounds, you have that inspiration.
Get an extra
Alright.
D6 worth of bonus.
Is that bonus to his attack or his damage?
For ability
all.
check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh, okay. So
I'm
During
guessing it's
your
only
attack.
one of those things at a
Yeah.
time, but so
Yeah.
but you can only add it like when you
One.
throw, but before you actually know what the outcome is. So you can't just add it to whatever you think is strongest. You have to add it whenever.
yeah, you
You
have
roll.
to decide which one you're adding to it before you make the roll.
Correct.
So if you want to use it for your attack roll, you have to say so now.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my attack roll.
All right.
Because, I mean, it was attack, saving throw, and what else?
Ability checks.
Ability checks.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be doing
Yeah,
any
so
of
really
that at
only
the
one of
moment,
those
so
is
yeah, just straight attack then.
Okay.
So you said it's an extra 1d6?
Yep.
Extra D6.
Oh, I'm glad I chose that. I just rolled a 10. So let me roll that d6. Which adds
Roll.
a 3. 13.
13, and then don't forget to add your strength modifier.
That was with everything.
Oh. That's
hold
a
up.
miss.
Hold up one
A
second.
roll plus a D6. That wasn't your modifier.
Let's see. It's plus 5 for the strength, so what did...
You said you rolled a 10.
If you rolled a 10, your modifier is a plus 5.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
'cause
rolled a
I-
3 on the
I
D6.
rolled a 3 plus, my 2
Yeah,
for
so-
proficiency, plus my 5 strength, so yeah, that is 10, plus the 3 for, yeah.
Oh, so you rolled a total of 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one misses.
He's
Uh,
level 5 though, right?
No,
Yeah.
4.
4. He hasn't made 5 yet.
I thought he made 5.
Him and Ventus. Hold on.
I
Him
thought
and
he made it this
Ventus.
last round.
Hold on. No, him and Ventus are level 4.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten enough experience to make 5 yet.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what they managed to get that last round.
It almost got him there.
so he missed attacking the orc.
Yeah.
That was with advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, not really advantage, but yeah.
Well, no, I told you to roll with advantage, so you need a second roll. You're supposed to take it.
Yeah, because
Oh.
he's
I
facing
didn't
me.
hear with the advantage, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought 10 was your high roll. I'm
No.
like, yeah.
Well, I rolled a 16 natural, plus 7, that's 23.
Ah, I'm looking out for you, brother. Looking out.
Yeah.
Plus the 3.
So, 26.
26. That hits.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
we go. Just looking out for you, brother. Looking out.
For a total of 6.
For a total of
That
6.
print
All
is
right.
just pulsating right now, son. Just doing this on his ass. Big
And
red
Lon-
glowing hand.
Oh gosh.
And Lons, it's your turn.
How close is the guy that Zane just shot?
About 10 feet.
I'll just walk up and just bash him, put him out of his misery.
All right.
See, that counts as something different than a just regular attack, right?
Depends. What are you bashing them with?
The axe I'm holding.
With your axe? All right. So are you using the sharp side or the flat side?
The blunt side.
The blunt side. So it's going to be bludgeoning damage. Your axe is. How much does your axe do damage-wise?
It is 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so you're going to do a d6 for the blunt side.
So that's all I need to roll is a d6.
No, if you roll a d20
All
for,
right, okay.
for the
You gotta
attack,
use it to hit.
and then damage will be with a d6.
Another way you get your 5th level, so you get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
What happened?
At 5th level, you
Fifth
get 2
level?
attacks per round.
2 attacks per round?
Yep.
Nice.
At 5th
Yeah,
level.
I'm just barely past that. All right, well, my first one is still 5. Is that without strength? Or do I add
No,
strength?
you include your strength modifier.
Okay, well, then with my strength, that would be...
So I'm seeing a 15 up there.
Yeah, this is 18.
18? Okay, that definitely hits.
And I roll the d6 for the damage, correct?
Yes.
Just a decent.
5.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not using the blade side.
well, 5 plus the
5?
strength mod, right?
Plus your strength mod. And what was your strength mod? Plus
8. So it's 8.
plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's 8 damage on your first attack. Do you want
So
to
I don't know if this guy's hurt. I don't know anything about it.
Well, you just did 8 damage, so he's not down.
Okay. I was saying he was down on one knee, so I wanted to make sure that I'm just going to hit him again.
Oh no! If you killed him, I would have said something.
I was just making sure. I'm going to hit him with it and just look at it like, damn, he did. I'm just going to fucking swing right again.
All right.
This poor guy. This poor bastard. This one was a 9.
Nothing but air.
Don't I look foolish?
NBA.
And well, he doesn't get back up.
Fucking hope not.
He's dazed and confused, and not in a good way.
Oh, what
Holy
just happened?
shit. Holy shit. So, Turok, you get to see something a little entertaining. The goblin in front of you, and I need you guys to roll the nat 20 for the thing that I have for you, but he does nat 20. He looked at you, jumped up, and bounced off your chest to hit the orc to your right,
Huh.
and just sank his little short sword right into its head.
So that was the one that we attacked, wasn't it?
No,
You didn't attack it.
this is Nimue.
It's one of Nimue
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the orc that he attacked.
No. This is the one off to my right, which is
Off
gonna
to
be your
his
left.
right, not
Okay.
to your left.
Okay.
It's the orc that hadn't been hit yet.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Holy shit! Way to go, little guy.
Do we recognize this goblin?
It's not one that you've seen before, but you recognize his garb. It's very similar to the rest of the goblins that run with Nimue's crew.
Okay, I was just checking.
Actually, if Ventus, you can actually see his face. So roll me a d20 real quick for a perception check.
Perception, that's a +3. 17.
17. He has a scar running from the top left all the way down the middle of his face to the opposite side of his jaw. You can see that his left eye is completely white. The right eye, full colored, it's almost a red, and his pupils are so dilated it looks like somebody hit him with some kind of inspirational magic, but it's wild. Like the look in his eye is just wild.
Kind of like he's
It's
raging.
almost like a rage, but not quite raging. It's like somebody tried to inspire him, not knowing what they were doing.
So he's like a berserker goblin.
By accident.
Yeah, an accidental berserker goblin.
Yeah. You
Dope.
can
Has
tell it
some
was.
of that orc wine?
You can tell it's some kind of wild magic, like not proper usage was done to
Right.
him. Oh my god, my nat one on the orc that he just did that too.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
So the whole time I'm watching this, and I'm like,
And I rolled his head. He grabs the goblin to try to take him off and pulls him in instead and kills himself.
Ventus, you saw that?
I'm like, and blood blood goes on my face. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And I look around for a sec, like, did anybody else just see that?
I got to roll for the Okay. So the the lizard folk standing in front of you sees this and just looks at you.
Looks at me,
Yeah, and points at it.
and I'm
Did
like,
you see that?
yeah, that was crazy.
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it is 11.
Oh, okay, that does it. So the orc that you've been hitting on manages to punch
Okay.
you. For 1 point.
Yeah, he hits me in the face, and I'm like,
We're back to the top, but Zane will be right back.
either I'm getting stronger or you're incredibly weak, dude.
Well, he did just get knocked around from the front and the back.
It's like, is that all you got?
Let's go ahead and actually, while we're at this point, since Zane had to step away for a second, let's go ahead and take a quick breather. So if anybody needs to go and do anything, take a quick 10, be back on for 10.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Be back in 10 minutes, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see y'all in 10 minutes.
I'm about to hit you up on Messenger.
Okay. What is good, everybody? How are we doing? We still there? We still hanging in there?
Just waiting on Lons.
Right on. That's good. That'll give me a chance to plug my
I'm here.
almost dead ass phone.
Okay, we're waiting for Lons' face. There it is.
Oh, look how cute.
All right, Zane. Now that we're back, we're on you.
Well, we gotta re-roll initiative. Huh?
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. God, it has been a while since we've had a big fight. Yes, everybody roll initiative.
All right, let me get my thing pulled back up. All right. Ooh. Not much better. Oh wait, +1. That's 8.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 as well.
All right, I need you and Lons to roll. See who's gonna go first between the two of you.
Straight D20s.
Yeah,
And I
just
rolled a
straight 20.
9.
Good God.
Well, the way I see it is basically like I had a really good shot the first time, but then Lons had to go and get in my way. So now I'm just sitting there like trying to figure out like how I can get around and shoot the. Damn it.
My initiative was actually an 8, not a 5.
Oh, okay. So Todorok, you'll actually be last.
Yay.
Yay.
Wait, so does that mean that him and I have to roll since we both got an 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight D20?
Straight D20.
I got
17.
for the 8.
How did 8 2 times in a row, Lons?
Well, it was a 5 plus 3 initiative. This is a straight roll, which is just
Yeah.
an 8.
And you still got an 8. All right, so the order is going to
8
be.
before, I'll be an 8 now.
The order is going to be enemy,
Like me with the ones.
then Zane, Ventus, Lons, Todorok. And that's a miss. That's a miss.
Oh, by the way, Ventus, your AC is a 12. Remember, I got you a +1.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I remember when he
Remember
modified your armor for you?
That's right. We just never fixed it in the character sheet.
Because there's no way to do it
Well,
in the
it just-
character sheet.
Yeah, there's no way to.
Oh, there's not. Okay, I didn't
No,
remember
no,
that.
without creating a new set of armor. And
Yeah. I'd have to go through and do a whole custom item thing for that to work on your character sheet.
Does it just remember?
That
12.
one misses.
Yeah.
So let's see what the goblin does next. Fuck me. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure the goblin just hurt himself.
Oh, dude, I was about to say, what'd the goblin do?
He hurt himself. He not one.
Oh, when you said fuck me, I was like,
Yeah. So he yanks his sword out of the orc's head that used him to kill itself, and goes to stab the lizard folk and completely biffs it and puts the sword through his right foot.
oh no.
Oh.
Bro, and then me and the lizard guy look at each other again and we're like,
what the hell is going on?
Why
Yeah.
are they even in this
Something
fight?
so epic the first time, and the second time you just like.
Zane,
Why don't- just
Okay,
fight
yeah,
themselves.
never mind. It's a goblin.
you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna, like, real quick, I'm just gonna yell at Lons and be like, "You got him?"
I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. I heard him a little
Okay,
bit.
so then,
He's feeling it.
So then I swing my weapon around. I'm trying to find the next target. Which one is it?
Okay, so your next target is actually going to be another lizard folk that's about the same distance from you, but to the left of Lons by about 8 feet.
Okay.
This one
Alright.
is clad in from head to toe in dragon scale armor. You can't even. The
Oh.
only thing you can see of his skin is his eyes.
He's the dragon.
He's got a
lord.
shield in one hand, and he's got a lance in the other.
Yeah, you can have that guy.
Oh, great. Maybe not that guy. Who's the other guy? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
nope.
go for the. I'm gonna thin these people out before I go for the tough bastards. Okay.
All right. As you continue to scan, you find another one a few feet closer to you, and a little bit off to his left. It's an archer who's he's looking to your left, but it's his left side is facing you.
Okay. Well, he's a lucky bastard.
Attack with advantage.
All right.
That's literally all I saw is him go. Okay, he's got him. Nope.
Well, yeah, okay. For the first one, the advantage is going to be 25.
Okay. That's definitely a hit.
Okay, so. That's 12 plus. Holy shit. That's gonna be 36 damage on that one shot.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, you let me make these bullets into second level bullets now.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you should have went with the one with the dragon scale.
Right.
The vicious revolver did 12 damage by itself, and then the freaking guiding bolt did 24 damage. Like,
That's just the first shot.
mm-hmm. What happened to him the first one after that?
Are you
What
going
happened to him?
He's alive, but I'm waiting for see if that second shot hits before we go with any kind of descriptions.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna make the roll here for a second. I'll get you roll with advantage. So. Okay, with the advantage, it's an 18.
That's a hit.
All right. For 25 damage on that one.
Okay. He's dead. But what you see is the first shot hits him from the side up high, and you see him kind of take the hit and topple, and the second one hits him in the rib cage and folds him back the other way as his feet come out from under him, and it hits the ground.
Damn.
You just see Zane go.
Dang.
Just as the guy in the armor fucking gives him that sign, he's like,
Guy in the armor just goes.
Does his buddy in the armor see that?
Let's
And
see.
you just see some bright bolt of purple light, turns, sees his buddy dead.
With a natural 20. Yes, he sees that. He looks at it and goes, ugh.
He gives me a thumbs up.
he probably didn't know him, would he? That'd be bad. I don't know. Why does he hate him so much?
Must have had a really bad day. Bad grudge against him or something.
Ventus, you're up.
All right. So right now, it's the lizard guy's in front of me.
Yes.
So we just immediately see the berserk goblin, stab himself in the foot, and
Yeah,
we look.
You guys just watched him get used to kill an orc, and when the orc hit the ground, he went to attack the lizard. After you guys had your little exchange, did you see that? He goes to attack the lizard, and you both witness him shove his own sword into his foot.
So we're looking at each other, and I'm like, So, all right. So then I just attack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one great sword and I'm gonna stick it in the ground and then grab it this way and do like a spin attack at him like that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sling it down. I'm gonna try to cleave him to the ground is what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay, give me a dex check first.
Okay. Dex check. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's just gonna be a dex check. It's not a save.
Right. Okay. Let's see. What did I roll?
I don't know.
No, I just threw my dice and I was looking while I was there. I rolled 18 plus 1, 19.
That's a hit.
Okay, that was
That's a successful dex check. Yes.
Okay, got you.
So
Okay,
roll
so
your attack.
all right, so let me pull this back there.
Excuse me.
All right, actions.
Turok, you're supposed to bless me.
Sorry, deep in thought of what I'm about to do next, but bless you.
Okay, so all right, so I rolled a dirty 22 and
Okay.
a dirty 20.
Okay. Definitely hit.
Okay, and then that's a D. It's a D10.
Mm-hmm. Plus D6 on both.
Plus D6 on both. All right.
And then don't forget to add your strength modifier.
Okay, so it was a. That's a nine. Okay, that's a 9. I was like trying to figure out which one had the line under it, but then next to the 5 and the 1, it's a 9. So I got a 9 and then a 5.
Okay, so that's 14 on one.
Yeah, and then oh wait, a 0. That's a 10.
That's a 10, yeah. Did you add your strength modifier on that first one?
No.
Your modifier is a 3?
My modifier.
Your strength modifier?
Strength modifier is a 2.
Is it 2? Okay, so 16 on the first one.
Okay.
The second one is, you got a 10.
That's right. That's my bad. I
No,
forgot.
you're good.
Okay,
D6.
so that was a
You rolled a 10 on the D10?
it was the first one was a 9 and a 5.
Right, which is 14.
So it's a plus 2.
Plus your 2, which is 16.
So 16 damage, and then this one was a 10 and a 3 plus 2.
So that's 13 plus 2, so that's 15.
Okay.
For a total of
30?
32?
It was
31.
Yeah, 31.
You cleave them.
In half? Yo.
That top part just slides off diagonally.
Dope.
He's standing there.
Yeah, because he got to fight. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, and I'm like, all right, what? That's funny.
I broke my chair.
Just beating the shit out of people.
There we go. I fixed it.
I was sorry, break the chair that I bring over there. Okay.
The latch didn't want to move. Lons, you're up.
I really just want to put this guy out of his misery at this point.
Okay.
I just want to like give him one big slash with my axe.
Finish him.
I'm gonna execute him.
All right. Where's your attack?
Fucking 4.
Is that an at 1?
It was.
It
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
No,
Wait, see
no,
what
you're not.
happened was.
Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll this because this wouldn't even be feasible. There's no way you can two-hand an axe and cut your own left hand. But you can
You
hit
can,
your
you
own
just
left
drop
foot.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Glad I wasn't wearing my Nikes today.
Right?
Let's see.
Can't
Air
fuck up
Force
the good
Ones.
shit.
He wasn't wearing his Air Force Ones.
1d8. Seven damage altogether.
7. Alright, so take 7. Phew. That's gonna hurt.
Still want to swing again though.
Okay.
Same shit.
Same shit. Alright.
God,
Hit.
we'll see what happens.
Now you're angry and you're swinging back the other way because you hit your own foot and you fucked up your nice boots.
Except I got a 7 this time.
He was so hurt.
Dude. But at least he didn't hit
You're like-
himself again.
You're like, oh, shit.
I got like tears in my eyes and shit.
Yeah. I guess because I can't see. Alright, initiatives.
I didn't go.
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
And neither did the orc that's in front of me. Did he?
What orc is in front of you?
The one that me and
He
Ventus were
missed.
fighting?
Yeah, he missed.
Okay.
I
Cool.
rolled for him.
Okay. Alright, how far is he in front of me? Am I like right up on him or no?
Yeah, you're right in front of him.
I'm gonna step back 5 feet and stab.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That isn't that one.
God.
Hey, we came out strong.
Can you stop that already?
He
Hey,
pulled.
Ventus, do me a favor.
Yep.
Roll a deck save.
God damn it.
We didn't have to go through the... No, because the loser got cleaved in half. Never mind.
What'd you roll?
Not one.
Are you fucking
No,
kidding
you
me?
didn't.
I'm dead ass.
No, you did. Oh my god.
I'm about to have to come over there and shoot you guys, aren't I?
Well, hold on.
That's
What did
all-
Trump roll for?
So Turok took a step back to stab with his lance and nat 1. I had
Oh, that
Ventus
was the
roll.
swing.
I had Ventus roll a deck save to see if he gets out of the way. Instead, you're taking double damage on this one. Instead of jumping out of the way, you jump at it. Turok, roll the damage.
You know, it would
That
have been a
was-
lot easier to name this episode had we known what's happening now. It would have been a lot easier to name this episode.
The epic failure.
To shreds, you
Yeah.
say.
To shreds, you say.
Battle of Morons.
Yeah, I think it would have been better off being cut to shreds, you said.
It would have been the Battle of Nope.
It's like the Battle of the Bastards or the Battle of not that.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sitting over here like clocking these guys up and freaking up.
Yeah, the
Watch
weak
me
ones,
fuck off this
you
next
bitch.
round.
What-
The weak
what's
ones?
Damage, Turok? Tell me you did not just roll max damage.
No. I rolled a 12, so times 2, so 24.
Awesome.
Oh!
Dude, where's your hit
Ow.
points? There's no way.
So
Yeah, he
how
can-
much?
He can absolutely survive that. That drops him to 20.
Jesus Christ, guy.
So I have how much damage do you do?
He did 24 points of damage.
God.
With a lance to your torso, probably.
Yeah, I'm like, he runs it and stabs it into my torso. I'm like, God, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but you jumped at him excitedly.
Yeah, but I didn't see the lance.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
I tripped
Hug me
over.
with your lance.
I tripped over this lizard corpse and fell onto his lance.
You tripped over the top.
No.
My name is Ventus Four Roses. This is
Zig.
Jackass.
God.
And here with me, we have Turok.
Help me out. Help me out with this prank. It's Turok.
I'm like, oh, fuck.
I feel
Oh.
like he just got slapped with that big ass giant hand that was like on the, that big rotary thing. Just that.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
get that.
It wouldn't have mattered. You not won.
Oh.
Yeah, that is true.
And you didn't call the added D6 for the
Yeah,
attack.
I didn't
so
either. Yeah.
It's probably a
Dude,
good thing.
Dude, fucking me and Zane are over here. Y'all having like this Royal Rumble against yourselves. Like everybody's just beating the fuck out of themselves. Like it's like a mosh pit. But like
Yeah,
a
man.
millennial one where they're all just beating
Turok,
themselves
Princess,
up.
and the fucking goblin. Like,
Nino's actually
Yeah,
here
he
pulling
can
the
fuck up
strings. He's
Right.
like making us
It's like-
fucking hit ourselves.
it's like his version of
It's like a
Make-A-Wish.
dumbass Olympics.
Initiatives.
Next, we're gonna see who's gonna be looking at doorknob.
17.
I'm at 17. God damn it, boy.
What?
Oh man, I just rolled a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, I'm not last. I rolled a 12.
Alright. So, Ventus and Lons roll again. Lons got
Rolled
a
a
3.
3.
I rolled a 17 again.
17 again.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well, I
It's-
rolled a 16 plus 1. Now it's a 17.
it's gonna be Ventus, then Turok, then the baddies and the goblin, and then
well, wait, Ventus. Shouldn't it be Ventus Lawns?
Yeah.
I got
Ventus,
a 3.
Ventus Lons.
I got
Well,
a 3.
Yeah, but
Right.
that was against
You rolled a
us.
3 the second
Determine
time.
who
The
goes
first time
first.
you rolled a 17.
That was to determine who went first
Oh,
between the
that's
two of you.
17 too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be Ventus, then Lons, then the group, plus the goblin, and then Turok and Zane. So Ventus, you wanna unskewer yourself?
Yeah. Stab my sword to the ground, and I grab his lance and pull it out, and I just throw it off to the side. And then I look
Finish the
around. I'm like, we'll talk later about this shit. And then I look around. What do I see? Is that orc still alive?
The orc is
Yeah.
still alive and currently in shock.
Because he's laughing his ass off. I would like to know if the orc started laughing his ass off.
No, he's not laughing.
be
He's
rolling.
in shock.
So
Shouldn't Ventus roll damage for himself?
He saw a point. Well, he's gonna take 4 points of bleeding damage from that.
well, what I'm gonna do? So I'm taking 4 points of bleeding damage from pulling it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the orc saw the tip of this lance coming straight at him, and then it just veered off. And he saw Ventus basically at it. He's confused at the moment.
Mm.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is after I pull the lance out and I take that additional 4 damage, I'm gonna hit my chest like this and give myself second wind.
Okay.
And as a bonus action before I attack, and I rolled 7 plus 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I regain 11 health.
All right.
Close up the little wound.
Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
like so when I hit, I'll hit my chest to like pump myself up, and then what I'll do is I'll use fire and sear the wound.
Okay.
That way it stops bleeding.
Good call.
Good call. You like that?
Good call.
All right. And then I grab my sword, and then I use my action. I will. Can I use? I can only use one bonus action, right?
One bonus action, and that was the second win. So your action would have been the sear. but I'll allow you to grab your swords and reposition yourself.
Okay. So I use the seer to stop bleeding. That would be my action?
That would be your action.
Okay.
So that's going to bring it to Lawns. But no, that was a genius use of your turn, though.
I'm still gonna slash at this stupid fucking guy.
All right.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I call
goddamn
this.
me. He's like, just kill me. I'm trying. All right, so we're looking at a 16 this time.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Fucking time. All right, and I'm looking at D8 plus 3. All right, so it's 5. 5 for damage.
All right, that's that last little hit that he needed to drop. You just put him out of his misery.
I look at
You
Zane
still
like,
got
oh,
one attack.
that's how it's done.
And I'm just
Zane.
like, I just shrug like, huh?
I'm waiting on Zane to nat 1 and accidentally shoot himself.
Bruh, I wait for that day. I wait for, because I'm gonna hold it over his head for the rest of the campaign.
So you still
Let's
have
not
another action.
wish that upon anybody right now, okay? Like, let's just not do that.
You'll be the only.
Or
You'll
Wiz
be
Dragon
right now.
Skin
You're the
Boy.
only one who hasn't gotten hurt over some dumb shit.
That's not true.
I mean, Mean's doing just fine.
Right? I haven't got hit yet.
How far away is Dragon Skin Boy?
The dragon scale, you're gonna go after him?
Oh yeah, how far away is
He's about 10. He's about 10 feet from you. Like it wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
take nothing for you to get to him.
Alright, emboldened with my fresh kill, I'm gonna run at this motherfucker and just swing, just straight up overhead.
Swinging for the fences. All right.
Alright.
It is 5 points of damage. Woo!
And we don't have to talk about it. Reese, we don't have to talk about it at all. At least it
And
wasn't a crit.
in all your confidence, you swing your axe and just fan him.
At least it wasn't a 1.
It was an eyelash from it.
Oh, man.
Sure was.
Redheaded cunt. Just,
And now
yeah.
their turns. That was a miss. The orc tried to hit you, Ventus. He missed. Lons, what is your AC?
14.
That's a hit.
Oh joy.
As your axe misses him, he takes his shield and just
Like he parries or he hits me in the face.
he just shield to the face
Shield bash.
Yeah.
for 5 points. After he pops
just
you with the
like this
shield, he
shield,
lowers
man.
it and he looks at you. Lance in the other hand, and
Oh, my God.
kind of mocks you a little bit, like, "Let's do this."
Well, I use
Then
stone
just starts
endurance
laughing.
against his shield bash.
Okay, what does that do?
1d12 plus 1 less damage.
So you took no damage.
I literally, yeah. So minus 3 damage.
All right, so you took a total of 2.
Just heals him.
And let's see what the hopped up goblin does. Holy shit. He yanks the sword out of his foot and he bounces off of Ventus onto the other orc.
I thought you were about to say other goblin. Like, he just actually runs into his homie. Like, ah, fuck.
And he hits that orc for 3 points.
Woo.
And
We're
Turak,
just shoulders.
it is now your turn.
Out of game, I got a question.
Okay.
How many spell slots do I have? Like, how many spells can I use in a day?
It's
Because
limited
I'm
to
not
the charges
seeing
on-
it.
It's a limit to the charges on your rune. So, which rune were you trying to use?
Well,
Because remember
Which spell?
your spell. You figure one. I think we had it set up where one rune had 10 charges.
Well, but he hasn't got any runes on his lance or anything. This is all just his paladin spells.
well, no, I have spells.
Yeah. Because so he's got the runes
Is
for
the
the
whole
spells
reason why I haven't
on
been
his.
using them because I don't know.
They're on
what-
your the spell runes are on your armor so that you can use them at any time.
Okay. Because I can
But
have
like as far as slots and
6
stuff
prepared
goes,
spells, and I got 2 of them that are permanently prepared.
Okay.
So is that gonna be like 10 each, or
Yes.
oh,
Per day.
okay? So I'm gonna have to keep track of each one that I use per
Yeah.
day.
So the difference between your spells and Zane's spells is Zane's are on his bullets for certain ones. Other ones are attached to either his gauntlet or his jacket. So he's got so many uses a day out of them on his jacket and his glove. His bullets are instant uses. They're not reusable once it's been expended. That's why he has that same rune on each individual bullet.
and technically it's not even a gauntlet, it's literally my left arm.
Yeah.
My left arm is the runes, technically not the runes. I shouldn't say give you up then.
Okay.
Those spells.
For the folks watching, this is not your typical version of Magic with
Yeah.
D&D.
No. Not at all.
This is definitely homebrew.
Pretty dope though.
An original world.
These days, that's shit.
Okay, well, that doesn't tell me. Okay, I guess that's just self. Okay.
Lons looks like a kid in suspense.
2d6.
Actually,
Yeah, that or
warming
he
up my
just-
nose.
Either that or he just ripped one and he's like, oh god, it's horrible in here.
Alright, so the orc is still in front of me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack it, but before I do, I am gonna cast Thunderous Smite for my attack.
I've been waiting for you to break
You
that
want
one
to
out.
use your bardic inspiration?
Oh, I'm using that for my attack roll, yes.
Alright.
So it's basically, let's see, my melee weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Okay.
So it's gotta succeed on a strength saving throw.
Define creature.
I'm guessing anything that's living.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah.
So
Basically.
it has a DC save of what?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Yeah. Or else he's pushed back or knocked prone.
It doesn't give you a set DC?
No.
Alright, so it's... So standard on the strength is going to be a DC 15. Alright, so roll your attack.
Alright. That's 11.
Also, I need to know if everybody in the 300-foot radius needs to do a save or not.
That's D6. That's total 15.
That's a hit. All right. So
Hey, what-
Alright.
does every creature that hears this need to do a DC save?
Uh, let me go back. I don't think. It just says my weapon rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet of me.
Okay, audible within 300
And-
feet.
Yeah, and
Okay.
2d6 thunder damage to the target, and he's gonna be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone if he fails.
All right. So basically, the entire battlefield just heard this.
This thunderclap smoke.
Oh.
So
Is
roll
it-
your damage.
Wait, is this the orc that we were fighting?
Yeah, he's about to get bazooka booed.
He just nat one on his save.
He's about to get bazooka booed. Just,
Roll double damage.
oh god bless. This poor bastard.
I think I probably have to roll a Constitution save after that.
He literally
You
just
just-
smite the ever living shit out of him.
You just thunderclapped that ass.
That's 34 points.
Whoo! Yeah. So that hit him with a thunderous applause. He's dead.
No
And
question.
10 feet.
No questions asked. I mean, he had already took enough damage where it wasn't going to take much more to finish him, but that was overkill. He definitely got thrown
20,
back.
20 feet.
I'm a little bit pissed off at stabbing Ventus, okay?
Yeah. He got thrown back, but a lot more than 10 feet in more than one piece.
Hey, did like any of his friends catch that shit?
Any of his what?
Any of his friends? Like his compadres, the people that had been like sitting there viciously attacking everybody else. I mean, they just got rained on by several,
Oh,
parts
yeah,
of other people.
His head hit one, his left arm hit another, his right arm hit another, his torso hit one, his left leg missed, and his right leg is nowhere to be found.
This is the darkest episode we've had so far. Yo, I'm about it, man.
Zane, you're up.
Alright, well, I just watched Lons sit there and completely miss this guy on the scale armor, and then the guy just turns around and smacks the crap out of him with the shield. And then
That
goes,
I endure.
come on, buddy.
Yeah, he took it like a champ.
I still
Took
have
it like a
stone
champ.
endurance, baby.
Well, go ahead and I take aim at the guy in the dragon scale.
Okay.
There you go.
And
That's what I like to see.
okay, first one's only a 10. That ain't gonna hit for shit.
So is the dragon guy like the leader? No.
Out of game now.
Okay.
Second shot was a 21.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Alright, so. Oh, come on. So. I'm blaming this on the guy's armor. So, second one's going to be 27.
Okay. When the shot hits, it hits the shield. You see that bright purple light from the shot? It expands, and then you see the shield absorb the light. He took half the damage.
I just kind of look at my gun. Okay. I'm like, alright. I'm about to make this real easy.
Initiatives?
16.
16,
19.
Hey, 20.
19,
12.
20.
Hey, we're all above 10 for once.
Yeah.
Woo!
So it's gonna go Turok, Ventus,
Nope.
Zane. Wait,
Zane
Turok.
had
did you roll
20.
Ventus?
It'd
Zane
be
had the 20.
Zane had the 20.
Yeah.
Zane, Turok, Ventus.
Okay, Zane, Turok, Ventus, Lons, and then it'll be the Goblin and the Lizard Folk, all clad in armor.
All right. So what you're gonna see Zane do is you're gonna see Zane pass the gun from one hand to the other, and then with this hand, he's actually going to use his call for the because I got rid of the Thunder Scattergun from before,
Right.
so I'm using my Arcane Arsenal, and I'm gonna call up the Force Cannon.
Okay.
So the Force Cannon handgun's gonna come into my hand. And
Okay.
it's like this. You see like this purple like outline gun just suddenly come into his hand like this.
He sees this. And what you see him do
Go straight
He
through.
puts
Go
the
straight
shield
through.
up there.
Go straight through.
I
You
know.
see him-
Yeah.
you see him embrace
Buckle
that
down.
shield and buckle down because he knows what that thing can do. And he's not
That's crazy,
entirely
but
sure
it's-
that his shield's going to be able to take the hit.
I know you're saying force cannon, but it keeps sounding like foreskin.
Foreskin?
Have you summoned foreskin?
Who is the Force Cannon?
It just almost just like
Force Cannon,
like an accordion.
bruh. It's freaking cool, okay?
Is you gonna blow into it, make bubbles? You gonna fly away?
Roll that attack. This would be a
Oh, come
really
on.
good time to roll a nat 20.
This would be a real bad time to roll a 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what you rolled?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 with that one. So like you see me point the thing at him, and then like I'm like not really realizing how like powerful this gun actually is, and then basically whenever I shoot it, it literally just kind of fires wildly, just blah, and I'm like, damn.
You
And
see
then so I'm
him.
like,
You see him go.
huh? Yeah.
He heard the
And
shot,
then,
but nothing happened.
And then so I switch to my other arm, and I still got the other cannon in my right hand, and I just go ahead and I point and I shoot with that one. So I'm going back to the vicious revolver. God damn, not much better. Got a 12 on that one.
That's a miss.
So,
You see him pop out from behind the shield again.
uh,
Get a little bit
Yeah.
cocky.
well,
Is Ventus still in front of me?
Is he what?
Still in front of me?
Yes.
I'll walk up to him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
For 8.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Sorry about that. Don't know exactly what happened.
All right, you're good then.
Give me a
It
perception check real
happens.
quick.
Perception. 30-20.
After you do that, you look up, and the orc that was at the back of the line at the meeting with Nimue is staring at you.
Oh, talking about the one who wanted to fight? Yeah.
You don't want to find no more of it.
He's staring at you. And
Not
you see him, he kind of looks at the rest of the crowd and he goes, after? You and me? Or right now?
Are we gonna be smart to rock, or we gonna be dumb to rock? What do you think?
I say leave the fate of his choice to the die.
Yep.
D100, over 50, right now. Under 50, after the fight.
He
That's
is
assuming
like,
he survives.
he is like,
May cooler heads prevail.
60.
The fuck did you do? Oh, my damn.
You look at him and you go, let's go.
so does Turok say,
That's as good a time as any.
Turok, do you say anything to me before, since you just healed my wounds, do you say anything to me before you run off to go fight this fuck?
I'm gonna tell you to go help the Zane and Lons back there.
Where are you going?
Unfinished business.
And then I look over. Do I see?
And
I see him.
You see it. As soon as you see him, you're just like, fuck.
I look at Turok and I say, "Hit him once for me, buddy." And I pat him on the shoulder.
So it's gonna take you the remainder of this turn to reach him because he's
Oh,
gonna
I'm not gonna
walking
reach him.
towards you.
I'm not walking towards him. I'm going.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take him a minute to get to you. So, Ventus.
Okay, so on the battlefield, what is it looking like so far? We thinned it out a bit, but like it's still a
You
lot
just
going
fought this initial fight right outside the staircase.
on. Okay, so
There's
what
still
else?
A full-blown battle going on. There's several goblins that look like they're getting overwhelmed by this one massive orc. He's got a club in one hand, a hammer in the other, and he's just hitting them like whack-a-moles.
I look at him. I look at.
They're holding one shield up together, trying to avoid getting hit.
I look at the big ass orc, and then I look back at Zane.
Can I go play?
I just,
Oh, well, he's not gonna. Well, I'm engaged with another freaking button. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be looking at this or what?
You see him look at you like, can I?
and
Do I really see him do that? Or am I involved with the other guy?
Yeah. Because from where you're standing, you've got view of him.
you see me turn my
And I
head,
just look at and I'm like,
and I just like point. Cover me! And I,
Leroy!
look, I'm
Do I see him
what
run
the
off?
hell, man?
look, I'm running in to go save them goblins. So I'm close
Do I
enough.
see him running off into this?
No, because you're
Okay.
You're
I'm
focused on old
fixated.
boy.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna tell you. All right,
Oh my
so
God.
I'm close enough to reach this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot to attack him?
And you're gonna be rolling with advantage.
All right.
He's
So
so focused on these two runts, he doesn't even see you coming.
okay, so I'm about to use the juice. Okay,
All right.
I'm about to use the juice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I was kind of thinking about it. I'm going to use my bonus action and use Giant's Might.
All right.
And so as I'm running in, I'm going to use Giant's Might. I'm not going to get any bigger, but I'm going to have that
Got
extra.
that strength. Yeah.
And I'm going to run in, and I'm going to run my sword through him, my poison sword through him. and I'm going to, once my sword impales him, I'm going to swing my sword down and just as hard as I can try to cleave this motherfucker. I'm trying to
Okay.
one shot him.
So
I'm sure he's got a lot of health and it probably won't work.
as you're approaching him, one of the goblins sees you, and you see him just punch the other one real quick, and the other one looks at you, and they tilt the shield backwards in your direction.
So it's like, and I'm running at such a force that like you can see like almost indentions in the ground. I'm like stomping, like just hauling ass at this dude. And it's almost like using the.
Dust and everything's flying
It's like
everywhere.
using the giant's might almost makes my character heavier, and he's just like crunching into the ground as he's running, and I'm gonna impale him, and then slash him. I'm gonna try to do away with him in once. Like I'm going full
Well, they're
hog
trying
on
to
this
give you a
dude.
shield to swing off of.
They're giving
so,
you
like,
that shield to help
All
get
right.
that extra momentum. So
Okay.
roll your attack, and remember, you're rolling with advantage, so roll twice and take the higher.
Okay. Okay. So for my my stab portion of it, I'm gonna
Did you nat 20?
yeah.
Lons?
I cast Bardic Inspiration on everybody in this motherfucker.
Yo.
Praise Jesus.
Every single one of you roll your attack rolls, include your bonuses, and give me each of your totals.
Okay.
12.
One at a time. All right, so 12,
Actually, I'm sorry. 14.
14.
So what are we rolling?
You're rolling your attack with your bonuses in it, and then giving me the total.
Okay.
By also adding the other one that you
So
gave me.
for this
Yes, if you want to include it, you can.
Yep.
so that means I'm still rolling like a D10, right?
No, you're rolling your attack.
Oh, like to see if I
A
hit.
D20.
Yeah. So your D20 attack.
So there's no modifier. Oh wait,
Include your modifiers.
22.
Chura,
12.
Zane.
27.
Jesus Christ.
For this, until you guys roll lower than I do, you're automatically hitting and rolling damage.
Oh,
Like everybody's rolling damage for every attack.
Everybody's rolling just damage. You're gonna roll your attacks every time I tell you to roll and give me the totals. And until your total is lower than mine, you are just rolling damage.
There's no roll 2 attacks, just roll for damage every time.
So D20.
Roll your damage.
But I'm rolling my damage with a D20, right?
No.
Okay,
Listen to what I'm saying.
I got you.
All of you are giving me the total of your attack roll, which is the d20. Your combined attack roll, if it's higher than mine, you will just roll your damages. It's a group roll for attack.
Okay.
So
okay,
so
okay.
does my bonuses still apply to this?
Yes,
Yes.
you still apply your bonuses to your attack roll.
Because I have 2 bonuses that got added to this, not counting the one you just did.
Yeah. You have to include those bonuses in your roll.
Okay.
Because I have to get the total of all 4 of your attacks.
Okay, because I get an extra D6 for Giant's Might and Piercer critical hit. Lets me roll an additional damage die.
Okay, that's a damage die. That's
Yeah.
not an attack die.
Okay,
So you make sure you include that when you're rolling your damage.
okay.
So, everybody just, when I get to you, tell me what you're doing and give me your damage totals. So starting with you, Ventus,
Okay,
what's your total damage?
so I'm rolling my damage for my attack now. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll tell you.
And by the way, because it was a nat 20, that means every single one of your attacks is double damage.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, so hold on. This is gonna take me just a sec. So it's
Real quick, what round is this?
'Cause I-
5?
It's like 3 or 4.
6?
No.
Is it?
5. It is 5.
Okay. So I still got 5 more rounds with that spell that Lance did.
Correct. You still feel that
Actu-
throbbing handprint on your ass.
Actually, because he just cast that on the party,
It
you've
reset.
got 10 rounds.
Ooh. Fucking A.
10
Okay.
from now.
all right.
10
So
from this point. Go ahead, Ventus.
all right. So I got to roll my second attack as well, don't I?
No. You're just rolling your damage for both your attacks.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Your
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. So for this one, it's oh.
I can always tell when it's a good giggle or a bad giggle. Based on the look on his face.
Grab out the freaking abacus.
Right.
16.
If you give me the total, I'll do the multiplier.
25 damage with the first attack.
Alright, so that is 50 in the second attack.
Okay, and the second one is going to be oh, this one gets the 2. Oh, so. 18 for my second attack.
So that's 36, so 86 points of damage. You dropped him.
So I stabbed him through, and I took my hand off the sword, grabbed this one, and then cut him in half. And then as he's falling, I grab my blade back out, and then swing the blood off onto the ground.
Alright. So we're just gonna go across my screen for this. There's not gonna be any particular order for it. Turok?
Has the orc reached me yet?
Yes.
Alright, we're going to knockout or to the death.
There were no rules. He's charging at you.
Okay.
You said let's go, and he's bringing it.
How far is he away?
Close enough for you to hit.
Alright, let's go.
Roll your damage. You don't even have to roll your attack. This whole round, your combined attack was a success. You're
And you know
just
what?
rolling damage.
So
And
we're
I'm
like
gonna finish.
vibing with each other as a team at this point.
Yes.
Correct.
Fuck yeah,
And I'm,
launch.
and I'm gonna go with
Pterodactyl.
Tiger.
Bull!
Mastodon.
I'm a frog.
Fire, earth,
Johnny
wind,
Bosch,
water,
I,
heart.
I'm a cow. Can I go home?
Anyways, I'm also gonna use Thunder Smite with this.
Alright. God.
Oh.
Do it. Roll the damage.
Oh!
Just give me the total and I'll do the multiplier. Oh my god, how bad is it?
That is a 1d12 plus 5. I just rolled a 12, so plus 5, 17. That's...
Double damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold up.
And the other one.
34.
It's... Okay, gotta add the 2d6. So, let's see.
Waka waka.
17.
Where are we in
Waka
rotation?
waka.
I don't even know anymore.
That's a total of 44.
That's your total before the multiplier?
Oh, no, that's total. That's with the multiplier.
So that's what the times 2, 44?
Yeah.
You-
And he's got to save. He's got to save, too.
He's not going to.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to. You just hit him with that smite, and he went face first into the ground, dead as a doorknob.
Imagine being smitten.
Mid-run. Just
It's like just gone. You're erased.
That's it?
Dude, this is the best episode hands
All
down,
this
dude.
hype for that?
Zane? Roll your damage.
Well.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm raising my vicious revolver back up at him with my right hand, and like, so the last one wasn't good enough. Okay, and then I shoot for 29 points of damage.
That's your first one?
Yeah.
Alright, are you doing the second one? You
You
have
sure.
2 attacks, don't you?
Yes, I do. Am I doing? I just.
Yeah,
I didn't
you're
know
doing
if
them
it was-
both. Yep.
Okay. So,
Dude.
then, so this is gonna be the last shot in my cylinder. By the way, I gotta reload after this.
Alright.
Dude, I know this city, the guard, I know they're like, I know anybody watching is like, what the fuck is going on right now? Dude, Lons, you were a gangster for this shit, dude.
Right.
Bro, dopest bard.
Ooh.
What's the damage?
Okay, that 5d6 that I had to roll, I got
Uh-huh.
1 3, and the rest 6s. So
What? What's the total?
I just did. Hold on. It's 20. It's 27 plus 13, so 50.
Plus 58? Jesus Christ. It hits his shield and it shatters. The remaining 45 hit him and knock him back about 10 feet. And he is stunned. Lon,
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
Oh baby, this motherfucker's going down. Oh my god.
As I'm sitting there trying to pull out my gun, like, what the hell did you just do?
I tell you, my motherfucking great axe, and I activate its density rune by tapping it on the ground. I now have 5 times damage.
Roll the damage.
I am rolling that beautiful green footage. Give me one more.
It's that times 5 as a total times 2.
Times 2. That's correct. So, all right. Okay, so
Good God.
40 damage.
40, and then that's going to be times 2, so 80 damage.
That's 40 total. Actually, 40 total.
Oh, that was 40 before the before the times 5?
1. I rolled a motherfucking 1. So
Oh shit.
It-
Okay.
it was a 1 plus 3, which made it a 4. Times 5 is 20.
20.
Times
Times
2
2, which
is
is
40.
Is-
Correct.
He's not
But even
dead.
still,
He's not
for
dead,
rolling
but
a 1,
you just dropped him to his knees, and he's still stunned. Like this motherfucker's just bam, bam.
He's
But wait,
regretting his actions.
I have 2 attacks.
Roll your second attack.
We're gonna do this, motherfucker. Right?
Oh, I can't wait for this one.
All right.
So
Now we're looking at a 10 times 5, which is 50,
times 2,
which is 100.
It's all
100
like watching
fucking
this
damage
you just
to this
pancaked him on the second hit. Just black.
to this bitch in the fucking dragon skin armor, okay?
You just what? And I watch you whack him the first time. You're like what? And then all of a sudden you're just like, oh wait a minute, that wasn't. Bam! You do it again. And I watch this guy. I watch like this crater form behind like the.
It obliterates
I watched
his
that.
essence and leaves a fucking contrail along the ground behind him where I hit him. Just
I just want to remind
Okay.
everybody at home that we are level 4 and 5.
Not even.
I'm just
Yeah,
reminding
yeah.
y'all. Okay?
With 100% luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding everybody, we're level 4 and 5, and we are cleaning house right now. I'm proud of
I've been
everybody.
running a lot of ones.
Nimue forces have seen this happen and are stepping back and moving their forces behind you guys and forming a wall behind you. The military group that has been broke in is now forming up in front of you. There are 4 of you.
Okay.
Keep rolling above mine as your totals, and the only thing you will have to do is roll the damage for your attacks. The minute it's lower than mine, it's back to initiatives.
Okay.
You got a wave
Well.
coming at you. Include your
Well,
bonuses.
I'm
We're
taking this. I'm taking half a second to pop my cylinder open and drop
That's a-
all those shells out and then grab my quick reload.
That's going to be your free action that you're able to use. So I'm
Okay.
going to go backwards on this one. Lons, we're going to start with your attack roll.
12.
All right. Zane, your 2 attack rolls.
Ooh, 25 and plus his bardic inspiration bit, right?
Yeah.
So the 25 is going to get a plus 2, so 27,
Okay.
and the 18 is going to get a plus 2, so it's going to be 20.
Plus 20. All right. Turok.
22.
Ventus.
Oh, for a D20? Sorry. I was just like picturing everything, and I just zoned out for a sec.
It's all right.
This is for our attack, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Did you add the bardic inspiration to that?
No.
All right. Roll
So that's-
1d6. Yep.
1d6.
Just so you know, your combined total is over 100 right now.
19 plus 5.
24.
So 105. Yeah, just Lons, what are you doing next? Roll your damn. Dude, I rolled nothing but single digits.
What do we got in front of us, man? What's there even left to fight now? What we got a whole new
we got a
horde?
whole-
We got a whole army coming at us right now.
You got just a wave of everything coming at you right now. You're just telling me what your damage total is, and I'm telling you what drops as you hit it.
Okay.
You guys are the wrecking ball right now.
So make sure you narrate this beautifully so I can clip the fuck out of it.
Now, the only thing I don't know is how long my 5 times damage lasts. It says once a day, but not how many times it can be used.
It's until this battle is over.
Sounds good to me.
Once it's activated, it's active until the end of the fight.
All right, so looking at 3 plus 3, which is, or wait, well, my strength is.
Your strength bonus.
Oh, my strength is not that. It is.
Your strength bonus, I think, was a +2.
What am I having brain for right now? My strength is +3, so
It
we're
is
looking at
+6.
6
Times
6
5.
times 5, which is 30, times 2, which
60.
is 60. So I am just fucking wailing this motherfucker
So
around.
your first swing of your axe goes clean through the first lizard folk you come in contact with. Roll damage for your second attack.
This time I want to swing fucking horizontally.
All right.
This is about to get nasty. Okay. We're looking at 11 times 5, which is 55, times 2, which is 110. I'm doing 110 damage.
You
So whatever
took
the fuck.
You just took the head off of 2 orcs and a
Yeah.
dragonborn.
Yeah, seems about right. All right.
Same.
My hand is just like
Okay, so
vibrating
the-
right now, just like.
So my first shot does 12 plus 17.
Just give me the total and I'll do the multiplier for you.
It's 25.
Okay, so that's 50. And your second one?
Second one is going to be 15 plus. So that's 34. So 68.
68. You pop off 2 rounds. The first one hits the guy in the chest and lifts him off his feet, and the second one just splatters him. Turak.
Alright, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on the closest one towards me.
Alright, closest one to you is a rather large lizard folk. He's a little bit bigger than your standards. He's almost your size in height, but he's got double your build.
Okay. I'm gonna need it. I deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever I hit it with a weapon attack, and I have advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival check I make to find it. And if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of mine to mark a new creature.
Alright, roll your damage.
So that's gonna be 1d6 added to this. Lance. 9, 14. It's gonna be 19.
19 times 2. So you're ooh, that is not correct at all. 38. You hit him with the lance. He drops to one knee and grabs the lance. Ventus.
Okay, so I just started rolling my damage like a minute ago. So I rolled, it was a 10 plus 4.
Okay.
Because I rolled
So
a
that's
d10 and
14.
I rolled a 10 plus 4.
Right.
And then the d6, I rolled another 4, so it's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Plus another d6, and I rolled. I'm gonna re-roll because I don't remember.
Okay.
A 6.
24. All right. So
That was my first attack.
that's 48.
Okay. 9. So I rolled 9 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh,
14, 15.
yeah, I did add it.
Okay.
14, 15. And then d6 again.
Okay.
16, 17, 19.
Times 2, which will be another 48.
Yeah.
For a total
19,
of
19 plus 19 is
That's 38.
or 38.
Yeah.
Which is 76 total times 2. So collectively it's everybody's turn. So Turok, this does work to your advantage. You'll be able to use your Hunter's Mark again. You finish off the one that he stuck with his lance, and it cleaves through the one behind him.
Talking about me?
Yes.
So, because when I did, I ran in like this, and I swung like that. I swung out, yeah.
It finished off the one that was down on his knee and cleaved the one behind him as well.
Though.
2 in one shot. So Turok, you're going to move your hunter's mark, you have options. You can see a Cyclops about 15 feet back, working his way through the backside of the army towards you guys. You can see another lizard folk about the same size as the one that you guys just killed. Or you also see someone in all black. It's knight's armor from head to toe, glowing green eyes, a lance in each hand. Also about 15 to 20 feet from you.
So, if it's all of our turns, it's Turok's, I guess, motion, right? During this.
Because if what he attacked died before the end of his turn, which technically, because it's all of you, it's still his turn. He can choose his new target for Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to make a suggestion?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah, he has to do that of his own accord.
Well, I was saying a suggestion for like teamwork, but that was not telling him what to do. I mean, he can do what he wants, but
Out of game, you can make a suggestion.
okay. So out of game, I guess we all see the Cyclops and shit, right? Not just Turok, or is it Turok that just sees it?
Turok's the only one who's noticed him.
Okay, then I'll hold off.
Okay.
And which one was the closest?
The closest one would be the lizard folk. From there,
Wait,
the
you say
next,
there's a lizard
the
folk that's
Cyclops
in the black
and
armor?
the Cyclops and the black-clad armor are a little bit further back, but they're about the same distance from you.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the lizard folk.
Okay. And that brings us to the all-around attack, starting with you, Ventus.
All right. 22.
Okay, don't forget to add the bardic inspiration.
Oh, this is D6.
Yeah. And if anybody gets a nat 20 again, make sure to let me know.
All right.
Did you roll a 6?
Yeah.
So
22. So
28.
Yeah.
Turok.
Okay, hold on. As a free action, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
I bless up to 3 creatures of my choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw.
What's
So
the
it also furthers our attack roll.
what is the range?
30 feet.
That hit, and you can do 3?
Yeah.
That hits all 3 of them. So Ventus, roll a d4 to add it.
A D4, you said?
Yep, add a d4. And just tell me what you roll on the d4.
28.
A 3.
Okay,
Well, this
for a
is-
total of
this is to-
31.
This is to attack rolls, not damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
the
We're
attack
doing the
roll.
attack roll.
Oh, okay.
This is the
Okay.
collective attack
Alright.
roll.
So I need your attack roll now, Turok.
Eight plus 6. I'm having a brain fart. 14.
14.
Yeah.
Alright, and your bardic inspiration roll?
Oh, that was total.
Oh, that was total? Okay.
Yeah. I rolled really low.
Okay. Zane?
17 plus 3 is 20. So I got 20 on the first roll. Oh, so close. 15. 16, 17. And 20 on the second roll, so 40.
Okay. Lons?
23.
Jesus Christ. 110.
You get 2 rolls too, don't you?
Yeah,
you get 2 attacks, didn't you?
You're level 5. You get 2 attacks per round.
So I
So
gotta
you got
roll another
23
D20,
plus.
another D4.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
6.
And a D6.
Well, I'm the bard.
He's
I
the
don't.
bard.
I can't cast it for myself.
He's the only one that doesn't get that D6.
You don't want that smoke, bro. You don't want that. All right, 6. So another 10.
So, fuck, 120.
That's 33. Yeah.
If I beat 120 with this, it's going to be a hell of a roll. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, so Ventus, starting with you, damage.
All right. Okay, so
And I rolled for this. You do see the Cyclops.
okay. So, do I see the guy next to him?
Yes. He's about 20 feet off to its left.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, it's right, your left.
So, by my deduction, does this guy look important?
The man clad in all black. He looks dangerous.
Okay. Cyclops first. I feel like he could do more immediate damage. He's got longer reach. Cyclops first. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just letting you know that I'm going to use my fire rune.
Okay.
And I'm going to shackle his feet with
Okay.
fire shackles. And he's going to have to use, which basically the target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage when it hits, and at the beginning of every single one of his turns, which I know the turns are kind of being weird right now due to the circumstance, but just letting you know,
At the beginning of every round, basically.
yeah, he'll have to do a saving throw, a strength saving throw of DC 11,
Okay.
or be restrained for 1 minute. So
Okay.
I'm just throwing that out, but I'm gonna throw my attack. So that is God damn it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
Ah! For the damage?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I rolled a 10, and then
Okay.
that's a +4, so 14. Plus 4 for my
18.
D6, and then the Giant's Might would be another 3.
So 21 times 2, 42 points of damage.
Okay, and then my next attack is, or would that this is my action was to do the fire rune, right? So
Yeah. So
would that count? Yeah. So that would be my.
that would have been your free action, and then this would have been your
Yep.
attack.
That's right. Okay. So.
Yep.
So I'll roll those. Do I need to roll those 2d6 as well?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, my free action is I shackled his feet, and then as his I don't know if he was trying to step or anything, but as it did, what I was going to do is I was going to run up, and if he's falling, I'm assuming it hit. So if he was trying to step, does he fall or does
No,
what?
he doesn't fall.
Okay.
What it does is it just stops his movement.
Okay. I'm trying to narrate what's about to happen. So
Yeah.
so I stop him in his tracks, and I run up. How tall is this guy?
He's about 12 feet tall, about the same size as the one that was in the bottom of the stairs.
Just
where you
checking.
guys were fighting.
So compared to me, he's like twice as tall as me.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to jump up with both of my swords and slash across his chest. So you have the damage I just gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be for one of the swords, and then the other one would be 9 plus 4, which is 13,
Mm-hmm.
plus 3, 17, plus 6, times 2. And then I need to roll the d6 for the fire.
Okay.
God! 6 and 4 for the fire.
So another
shackles.
20. It's 110 damage after the multiplier.
Jesus.
He has dropped to his knees.
My eyes are glowing at this point. I'm just like...
Turok.
Alright. Time for the lizard folk to go down. Let's see. Okay, so I also gotta add the 1d6. Okay. Alright. Ooh. 14. $19 times 2.
Okay. So 38. And it's the same thing. You hit him with that lance, he drops down, he grabs on.
Can I use a reaction to pull it?
Yes.
I'm gonna ahead pull it. That's damage again.
All right.
Let's see. It's 10. 13, so 26.
Times 2.
No. That's 26 total. It was 13 total times 2, so 26.
Oh, okay. So for a total of 64. And as you yank it out of him, he falls to the ground dead.
Where'd your camera go?
I turned it off.
Okay.
Just give me a second here.
That's fine. It was...
Alright, Zane.
Okay, so who am I seeing right now?
Let me give a roll here. Okay, you see all the same things that they do. You see the Cyclops that is now on its knee. You see...
Do I see Dark Sir Lancelot back there?
yes, you see Dark Sir Lancelot.
He has a lot of... dark Sir Lotta Lance.
Yeah.
Dark Sir Lances, yeah.
Yeah.
And you just witnessed the other lizard folk fall over dead from Turok.
I actually kind of look over at Turok and you see me kind of go, like I'm kind of clapping with the gun.
Really? The golf clap?
Yeah. Well, I'm having to do it with a gun here, you know?
And just so you know, too, every time I get to you guys and you give me your damage, I'm also rolling to see how many actually die. So it's not just when you guys do something fancy. Sometimes it's only going to be 1, sometimes it's going to be 3, sometimes it's going to be 10.
All right. Well,
Depending on the weapons being used.
Right.
so I go ahead and I have my gun, and I just do a really threatening, like, awesome pose, and I point it directly at Dark Sir Lance.
All right.
That's such a good joke.
And I pull the flipping trigger, and so the first one's gonna do 33 damage.
Okay. So 66.
Yeah, and the second one's gonna do 30 damage.
So 96 damage. Jesus.
Well, I mean, the second one's gonna do 30, so 30 would be 60, so there'll be.
And the first one was 33, which would be 66. So that's 120 or no.
126.
126 damage.
So,
You pop off 2 rounds and drop 5
Damn.
of the orcs in front of him. And he takes the hit.
Shield him or something?
He takes the remainder of that hit and takes 1 step back and plants his foot. Drops his head a little bit, looks back up, and points a lance at you.
Oh no.
And I just kind of like, you see me kind of do this nonchalant kind of shrug pose, like, nah.
Lance, you're up.
All right. So
you just watch sort of lots of Lance take a double blow from Zane's gun, shake it off, and point a lance at him. You witness Tudrak kill a lizard folk. You witness Ventus drop the Cyclops to its knees.
Alright. I want to charge head first at that fucking Cyclops. And just do a big ass overhead swing. It's gonna
He's
be
about to hit him with the RKO!
You're gonna love this.
better. Okay, so we're gonna do so it should be wait. So 50 damage.
That's your times 5?
Mm-hmm.
So 100 damage?
No, 50 flat.
50 flat? That's your
I
times
only
5
rolled it.
and-
Yeah, I only rolled a 2.
Okay, and with your strength bonus, that's a 5, right?
Right. Times 2 is 10. Times 5 is
Times
50.
5.
It's 50.
No, you do your times 5 multiplier first.
So 5. So
Times
5 times 5 is 25. Times 2 is still 50.
Sorry, I don't know what kind of math my brain was doing.
It's that
I
common
don't either,
core.
buddy. I know you wanted that
Oh.
100, but I didn't get it this right.
Well, on your way to the Cyclops, I rolled a 7.
Mhm.
Lifting your axe, you go through 7 of them, doing 55 points of damage before you come
goddamn.
down on the Cyclops for another 55
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, that was on purpose.
or 50. I'm sorry.
Cutting a bloody swath through his face, man.
Wanna
So
roll your
swipe
second?
up, swipe down, and then I'm just gonna do like this big, like fucking, like roundabout fucking swing at him.
All right,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna do
go-
this. If I roll over 50, we're doing your times 2 twice.
Okay. Times 2 twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just for that extra momentum that you put into it.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, so we're gonna go at
shit.
7 times 5, which is 35, times
no.
2 is 70, times 2 to that is 140.
140.
Bro, it's the
Why
most
didn't
intense
I-
math I've ever seen.
You split the Cyclops in half.
It's like the Getsuga from freaking Bleach. Just Getsuga. Just piles behind.
Okay, I see
10
that. What does
dudes
that mean?
behind that dude.
10 on a 10. You hit 10 behind him as well.
Oh, okay.
God
Seriously,
damn.
you just Getsuga that motherfucker. It just
It's the sheer force of that swing, dude.
You have now cleared
Kamehame,
a
fuck
gap
you.
between you and Sir Lots-a-Lance.
Oh yay!
And
so
it's
now he
time,
gets a chance to come on.
it's time to roll the attack, starting with you, Lons.
Got a 1. So that means I get 4.
Zane? Wait, did you do your second attack?
Go ahead and do this.
What about the D4 thing you cast earlier? Does that have anything to do with it?
Yeah,
Yes.
you,
Or
need
is
to,
it-
you need to add that in
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. You need to have that
Yeah, I
before.
did not do that.
Okay.
I was just okay. So that 4 plus 3, so 7. That'd be 7 to that first one.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's so close.
That's plus 3,
8
that's
for the second
11.
one. 11?
That's 8, 7. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Alright, Zane?
Got a 19 on my first one. Man, this might be the one that fucks us all up. And 20 on my second.
Okay. Tudok.
24. I rolled a nat 20. Yeah. Forgot to mention nat 20.
No, you're not 20.
Holy shit.
Yes.
You're gonna love this. Ventus, what's your attack total?
Oh, I'm dillying it up right now. I'm also, by the way, let's see. So, I'm also going to use Action Surge,
Okay.
so I get to attack twice
Okay.
on top of my 2 attacks. So, I'm adding it up right now. It's pretty beefy right up so far.
See, you're gonna have basically what you're doing, because the way this works is that action surge is permanent during this. So you're gonna have 2 attacks
Oh gosh.
So I'm attacking. I can swing my sword. Basically, I'm
So you're
swinging
gonna
4
have 4
times.
attacks.
essentially.
So, oh wait,
Because he's been
Oh my god.
the ability that he has allows him to use 2 weapons at one time, and it counts as 1 attack.
So
Right.
All right, I'm adding it all. I have my calculator out, so 7 plus, that would be
Cheese and rice, man. Come on.
D6 plus 3. Fuck, dude. Plus 3 again, and then 1 more. God. 9 plus D6. That's 5. Plus 4 equals 66 times 2.
I'm sorry, what?
66
112.
times 2.
66.
Yeah.
Not times 2. This is your attack roll.
Oh, that. Oh, I was rolling. I was rolling my damage. Yeah.
So,
So
No, I need. So
No.
keep that number in mind.
Yeah, I have it. I had to add it on my calculator. It took me like 10 minutes to do it.
That's okay.
All right.
Just remember that total when we get back to you.
All right.
Did you nat 20 as well?
Yeah.
Yay! We're gonna really hurt somebody now.
Holy, I'm gonna have to do an intervention here.
Divine intervention.
So Lons,
Mhm.
do both your damages. Give me the totals, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing the multipliers. I just need your actual totals.
This is gonna become
Just
Tronny.
my regular.
Your overall totals. Your damage for your 2 attacks. Include all of your extras with it. And then I'll tell you what the new multiplier is.
This is Tronyville 2.
Jeez,
Bruh.
man.
Screen.
We're all gonna
Like
have
the
same one
Black
title.
Parade 2 for me.
Dude,
Black
the amount of
campaign.
XP you guys are going to be pulling from this is probably going to jump every single one of you a full level.
Oh, it's gonna be astronomical. This is bullshit, man.
Wait, okay, we're adding strength to this? I don't remember.
Yes, you do your strength modifier.
Strength, so basically add 6 to everything. 6. Okay, so we're looking at 8 and 13 flat. 8 and 13 flat.
8 and 13. All right. 8 is 13. That's 21. Your new multiplier, because of 2 nat 20s,
I'm 6.
No fucking way,
Holy
dude.
shit. We're about to fuck this goddamn Sir Lots of Lance up, dude.
Longe just single-handedly
Oh.
split that dude into 4 pieces. 1, 2.
So,
Zane, what's your new target?
Oh wait, so Lars
the-
just got lots of lance and he's gone.
He just hit him for
140.
126.
Damn it, that was gonna be my next target.
So he pointed that lance at me, and then
Oh, I never did select my
died.
next target either.
No, you didn't.
He got turned into.
And it was gonna be him, too,
Being a
be
ravioli.
honest.
Zane, give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
And I really hope it's as good as it needs to be.
Dude,
23. Plus, if you want to have the bardic inspiration thing, I guess I could use that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 23 plus D6. Oh, plus his D4 too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So 30 overall.
30?
Yeah.
So that's 120.
Well, this is a perception check.
It's a perception.
Okay.
Your perception is so good that when you spot him, you know it's him. At the very back of the group, you see and identify Nino.
I scream it out.
You scream out his name?
Yep.
I need to roll to see if I hear it.
I'm
Oh,
like,
you won't need to roll. All of you hear Zane scream Nino, and everything comes to a dead halt. Everybody from their side stops swinging, you guys stop swinging, and Nino steps off of the ledge of the wall that he was standing on and walks down what appears to be invisible stairs. It looks like he's walking down a staircase, but there's nothing there in front of him. And when he gets to the ground, he's about 100 feet away from you guys. And he scans the group, And as he's looking you guys over, puts his hands in his pockets. Was really hoping we could do this at a later date. But it looks like today's the day. Let's see if you have what it takes to stop me. Your move. That's where we're stopping tonight.
Bro, you gonna tell me I rolled all this damage and I don't even get to use it?
I did save it.
Wasn't expecting that to be that high.
Okay, so can I tell you how much damage I did?
Uh-huh.
Because I had a whole thing planned out. I was gonna narrate it.
That's fine. Give me the total, and I'm gonna do a roll. Give me the total.
396.
Oh, what? But how?
Yeah. 6 times 6.
What did we do?
I'm not gonna say it on air. Check your messenger. I'm about to send it to you. And I'm sending it just to you.
Okay.
It's gonna be so hard for you to tell me at work tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't tell anybody what I'm sending you.
Okay.
This is 100% DM Inventus. That's it.
Okay. Until next week.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna bag them every day, every single time I see them.
So like when you said Nino was there, bro, like I know my character who was already like on fire at the moment, just like amped up, bro. Like between
You're amped up. I'm already charging.
between the fucking teamwork and the amount of damage that they were doing and the innocents that were losing their lives, and then the like you have all of Nimue,'s goblins like fighting to protect this city because the
Speaking
guards
of-
couldn't even do that, and like it's all that is just kind of coming to a head, and then we see fucking Nino. My character is like so fucking turned up, bro.
Oh, dude. Like I said, I'm already starting to charge.
I just wanted to catapult somebody with my axe at some point. That's all I want to do. I just want to like just take somebody's go, just like here you go.
Speaking
Just throw
of
you into
out
the
of
crowd.
game, where the hell is Nimue?
Where is Nimue?
Yeah.
She's way off to the left in the middle of this fight with you guys.
Okay.
She's been fighting on
Cool.
the other side of the city.
Cool. Cool. I just want to make sure she didn't fucking dip the hell out.
Now, but with the way Ventus just screamed Nino, she heard it. His
Okay.
voice carried through to the other side of the city
Well, Zane screamed it. I just
with every ounce that he had in him.
I screamed, but he screamed Nino. I just screamed. Like the most guttural, like, yell. Like, Zane almost doesn't recognize me at this
The
point.
amazing part is Zane still wearing that disguise?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
nobody knows it's Zane. They just hear his voice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you tune in next week
Oh,
because the
yes.
face-off is the next episode.
The face off.
The face off.
And already writing that down.
Somebody's gonna take his face off? Fucking face off?
All caps. The face-off.
The face.
Just so you remember.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kidding.
All right,
I don't know,
boys.
man.
Look.
Now that's THA, the, right?
The.
All right, so I gotta
Okay.
say, I just want to say thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. This was the most hype episode. Like, to date. Like, this was my favorite. It was the most action packed. It was the most fun. It was coming off the back of a really good episode last week. So make sure if you enjoyed this at all, make sure you send the link to this, the link of this video to everybody you know that you think would be interested in watching a good homebrew D&D campaign, original story, original characters, everything. So we want to make sure that everybody has a chance to see what's coming up next week. If you want to get caught up, you got some time between now and next Wednesday. Make sure you get brushed up. You can find, like I said at the beginning of the stream, you can find all the videos on the HoloLock YouTube channel under the live tab. All of them are going to be kind of leading up to that, and or leading up to next week. So if you want to get caught up, that's your chance. I'll try to do some editing if I have some time this week. But aside from that, everybody, I hope y'all had as much fun as I did tonight. And yeah, we will see y'all next Wednesday. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
The 4 of you stick
Likewise,
around
guys.
after this goes
Night,
off.
guys.
Good night.
All right. Bye.
Later.
Our character.
I'm allowed to leave y'all in suspense, not the other way around.
I'll tell you this right now, Freeze. If you had named it their move, I would have been just as equally happy.
I thought about it when you did.